for this early?
I assume the rest of you have gotten this paperwork and the warrants necessary.
Yes. All set and accorded for it.
Excellent. If you could call your mercenaries forward.
Right away. Sarah, Matthias, Harper, more in. Sagon around.
All of you who are part of these groups, I forgot, please go to Brunswick module. If you're in the Mercs Guild, come stand in front of the counter. Brunswick module, please.
Right. Shorebrook around.
Should be.
Let's go. Just check the other room quick.
About our time too.
You think them both living next door to this place, more or less? You would have heard it.
Yeah, they're heavy sleepers. It's fine.
For now, sir, these are the ones in the room that answered the call when they were told to come.
Very good.
Downtown, but the ones here.
Mercenaries, there is a high-profile contract to arrest a nobleman who has fled the castle early this morning. He will be supported by Redoubt soldiers and Imperial riflemen. This man is to be captured and brought back to Novice to be interrogated, questioned, and either released or held responsible, whatever it may be. The Baroness has put out a warrant, and at this point in time, you will accompany these soldiers to the Redoubt army camp and arrest this nobleman and all collaborators. I will bring you to your wagons. You will mount up. The Redoubt soldiers or riflemen will drive the wagons to keep control, and will be in your hands when you arrive. They are not to be harmed. Completion upon this will be a nice payout of 25 silver. No payout if they are killed. If that's everything, let's make our way to the wagons. Soldiers?
You got the description or anything?
Yes, you will be told on the wagons.
Okay. Simple snatch and grab.
Let's go, this way. Make your way to the wagons. Let's go. There is no time to lose.
You will be back double time.
Make your way to the wagons. Let's go. They're in the center of town. The wagons are in the center of town. Center of town. Center of town.
The bodies lay about the smoke.
Stay with the group. Let's go.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
You look carefully at some of them,
She's seeing if Maelstrom's here or not.
Gone.
It is not.
Dwarf, can you move any slower? Let's go.
Okay, I wasn't allowed anywhere near them.
Okay, sure. He's not.
Load up on the wagons. Let's go.
They don't want to help her with me.
The legs are only so long, forgive me.
Now hear this.
Never mind, I'm
Right in
picking
here.
up the rear.
The individual is a young lord. They are a drow. They are at the army encampment and are to be arrested and brought back here for questioning as per the Baroness. Carry out your orders. Lead wagon. Start to move.
Let's go get the son of a bitch.
Godspeed, Soldan. Okay, the group is on the move. They're going to be coming to the army camp.
Forward and hasten speed.
Even from here, you can see the plumes of smoke coming from the forge. They rise high into the sky.
The guards do not follow their own contract.
Any other situation might be achievable. But this was ordered by the Baroness herself.
I can't do this.
It'll be interesting to see.
My wagons are going to pull right up to the front gate of that army encampment. Soldiers of the encampment, you see Radad's incoming. If you're in the towers, you see it.
What are their colors?
I see.
Radad and Imperial. And mercenaries?
Get ready for weaponry, just in case.
Will we
Keep your
not?
crossbows up on the walls.
Thank you.
Front Vic, you're making a right turn on that dirt road coming up. My soldiers, keep accountability to the mercenaries. Radad soldiers, you'll be the first ones walking forward. Riflemen, you will keep a cordon outside. Things will remain cordial. Pull the wagon up a little further. And stop. Riflemen, dismount. Radad soldiers, dismount.
Dismount!
Grasses, you're my acting officer. Get the mercenaries to the front.
Alright.
Erebus, keep an eye on Sarah. She's on the other side of the wagon from you. Tell them move forward.
Alright, get moving, Max. Come on.
I am here on official business.
to apprehend a fugitive from justice by the name of Lord Tyler Earhart. He is to be brought into our custody and brought for questioning, effective immediately.
What?
A fugitive?
That is the terms of the bounty on your head, my lord.
I have a bounty.
Yes, a bounty. Issued this morning by the Baroness herself.
For the murder of the head scribe and tax assessor.
For the murder of the head scribe and tax assessor of the Radad dynasty last night.
I was here the entirety of the night.
Soldiers in yellow close in behind Kyler. You can get out of the towers, except the one closest to the tower. Jazz King, stay up there.
However, we have indications that your father may not be so innocent. As such, you are required for questioning, and we must bring you in now. No questions.
As this is said, Lord Kyler Earhart, you hear the shuffling of plate behind you. The movement of chain, crossbows preparing, men and women resting, weapons at their sides. The men in front of you, perception check. They seem, with a 9, to be sincere in their duties. It is a joint force. Mercenaries making up the bulk of it. Imperial riflemen and Radad soldiers.
I will gladly answer a summons by the Baroness, but I will not be apprehended.
Grassus, you have a writ showing that he is to be placed under arrest by the Baroness.
Perhaps, if I provided you evidence, my lord.
Of course.
The officer produces a scroll. The seal is already broken and is of the Radad bird. You open it. You see soft writing that says the following. The Lord Marshal Arnulf Earhart is hereby wanted for acts of sedition, treason, and murder. His son, Kyler Earhart, is to be apprehended immediately and placed under arrest and brought back to the castle forthwith under the protection of the Radad dynasty for questioning, interrogation. At the bottom you see a signature, Mefru Radad.
If I choose to stay.
You'll have to be taken by force, my lord. No one wants that.
Then I'm afraid, my lord, you will have to be taken by force. And I'm sure no one here wants that.
No, you're right. Allow me a moment to speak with my men. I'll be right back.
Very well.
Very well.
Shut the gates.
The moment is tense, quiet conversation between the two sides. A writ directly from the Baroness. Sedition. Treason.
I have a DM question.
Murder.
You're done, man.
What other choice do I have? I'd be doing all
What
of
do they
you.
have?
I would have to assume that this is done legally. And if
Still.
my father did flee and he didn't get me, he needs me there for some reason.
My yellow
Then the
uniforms,
answer
you
is,
don't
what
like
do you
this.
wish of us?
But you'll do what he wants.
And now, stay here, garrison this place, keep it airtight. Leave it open for anyone like myself or anyone of my retinue.
Understood.
Understood.
But this seems like a trap. Every soldier in this camp can identify you being here all night. You know this.
They know you're loyal to me. They wouldn't trust your judgment.
That's because they've never fought, have they?
Give the command, my lord, and we'll die for you.
They're not like us. We have to do this right.
Give your command. We'll die for you. You know this.
Aye.
My lord.
Aye.
Give him that feeling of loyalty.
You've proven that point.
Very strong. You have survivors from when we fought with your father in that embassy. You know we can do this.
I've no doubt that there's also Imperial men there. If we attack Imperials, that will only bring down the rest of them that are here. And then it's a running fight. I'd rather understand what's going on, and then we can position ourselves better because of it.
You look at each and every single face in front of you, Kyler. All of them ready for you to give the word. And many more within the camp as well. But your word is law. And it will either be to fight or to stand down. What you do here decides everything.
I have to believe that if my father didn't come to get me when he made this move, it means he wants me here. He wants me there. If this is true, if he has fled, then he needs someone in there to act on his behalf, to vouch for him, to fix whatever this issue is. He's not a murderer. We all know this. That person has to be me. Stay here with the rest of the band. Garrison.
They're using them as mobile emplacements.
Things get more and
We have
more
a city
antsy.
here.
Forgive me, I'm voicing my concerns. I shouldn't.
The soldiers get antsy. The
We
riflemen
have a city here out in the open.
ready to act.
Question at the current
I know.
moments.
We don't have the luxury of moving.
Share your misgivings.
But as you stand here, you see a guard climb into the gate and pull a lever. And as you stand here,
He will go.
you see the loyal soldiers of the outer guard
They get ready to ride with him.
stand down and allow the surrender of Lord Erdar.
Let's go.
Everyone mount back into your wagons.
All right, you heard him. Back on the wagons.
Everyone round up.
Keep them safe.
I will. Just the troops I like using money. No violence.
Alright, go ahead and load back up. Make sure you're spread out evenly amongst the same wagons you were in.
One piece of advice. For all our sakes, don't try to run.
Agreed.
Playing a mean fucking trick.
You guys are all going to be turning to the left and departing as soon as Crassus is up. Stand by, Leadvik. You are good to start moving. Leadvik, turn hard left.
I need a flower roll, please.
Go ahead and follow that wagon. Faye, that is a 17, a success.
Thank you, sir.
You can go through that barricade. Go ahead. Pick up the speed. You guys fell behind. Those of you in the camp, very quickly, if I still have you for a few moments, because I don't want Kyler to look like he's leading anything. Very quickly respawn, go to the embassy, become Imperial soldiers, grab the horses. Quick, fast, in a hurry, please. I'm just gonna bring him to town. Leave the white one there, please. Somebody open the gate. Okay. I got a body double. I'm not going to say anything. Okay, I'll be the center of your formation. Wagons, you're going to stop and let us surround Kyler. We're going to be guarding him. Keep going, wagons. We're falling in right next to Kyler. Fall in behind him. I want one horse to his left and one horse to his right. Left and right of Kyler, you two. The mercenaries will be dropped off in town. They'll be told to dismount, and the rest of us will head to the castle.
Still need us at the forge, sir?
No, you'll probably be good to go by now.
Do you
Thank
want
all so
us
much.
have them occupy the keep to open the doors for them as they come in?
Yeah, please, if you could organize that, that'd be very helpful.
Yeah, perfect. Can I get 2 of the body volunteers to teleport on Shinfo?
That way we end this very quickly.
Yep.
My Redod guards, you're gonna bring Kyler to a cell.
Okay. I got 2 here. I need 1 more, and then I'll need 2 more to teleport on me in a moment. Okay, 2 more teleport on me.
Act like we're driving towards the castle. All wagons will stop in front of the tavern. Tell the mercenaries to dismount.
Perfect. I got Noble here. Noble, you're gonna open the gate when they come through.
Do you want the gate down here open already?
You'll open it when they approach.
Understood.
Stop. Mercenaries dismount.
No marks. And in this wagon.
Lead cart, move on.
Alright, to the castle. Make sure somebody's there to pay the mercenaries. 25 silver each. As soon as we're in this second area, carts pull to the left. You're parking along that wall. Imperials pull off to the right with me.
As soon as they're clear, move the prisoner out.
Yeah, I'll make you walk in front of us, Tiberius. And then park the wagons. We're Dodge soldiers. Take Kyler Redard into custody. Remove him of his weapons. And chain his arms.
Forward.
And his legs.
Come on.
Turn him so he can see Tiberius. Have him face this way.
Fix that way. These weapons. What is this, Lord?
Come on.
Any hidden weapons? You want to make this easier?
Open the gate. Open it up.
You'll be bound
Noble?
by hand and foot.
Imperials will stand. Yeah, that's fine.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, secure him in his cell. If you're willing to continue helping me, come stand out here with me. Otherwise, you're all good to go. Thank you all so much for your help. Go and put the horses against the walls, and you guys can disperse.
Lurks are in the mercenary building when you get paid.
I'm going to come there and pay him right now. Let me rephrase because I gotta go pay. If you're willing to keep helping, stay in the prison with Kyler. I only need like 4 people, maybe 3. Alright, everybody else is good to go. Thank you guys. And go back to your regular VC and start your NPC day.
Well, you are the 4th person to tell me that violence is not his primary tool.
As you continue this conversation, Al, you can see a little bit past the barricades, rivulets of blood, men in purple and gold, face down, spears through their backs, their bellies, helmets crushed in, and a couple of dead Redod men as well. It was a bloodbath.
I'm seeing
Inquisition's involved, they'll spin it however they want to. They'll make up evidence. That's how they get. Wasn't him, it's not his style. So,
Maybe talk
the
to
current
Nora.
thing is,
Lady
he was the
Heidemann.
last person
Nora
seen
can't
with
do
the noble.
anything.
Lady
The only
Heidemann.
person in this room that can do anything is Lady Heidemann.
things that I shouldn't be hearing without
I think she has the ear of the Baroness, that does she not? To an extent.
I get used to it.
Lot of interesting opinions in this building. Come get your payment, mercenaries. 25 silver each.
Thank you.
Danke, Zinkov.
This is a bad time to stop running fever and try and get everything sorted out. Really bad time.
Not wrong.
Silly question for you, guardsman. I wanted to report some extra intel. Who would I speak to?
One of the guard sergeants. They would be best. At the moment, Sergeants Fenton and Stefano will not be available as they are also under arrest. Perhaps bring it to the custode.
Very well.
Lady Heidemann.
Whoa. You look like shit.
Written writ. A writ. A writ. Beerus, if you can. I was going to take them to my place, but that works, yeah.
It's a bit closer.
And he's beat to shit. He's closer, yeah. No. Right. Come on.
Kyler.
Anyone in that small council room?
Through.
I think the interrogators here may be here now.
Sir.
Do me a favor and bring the good Lord.
Brunswick, I think I'm probably gonna
out
have my
here.
guards stay here for a good portion of the day to answer to ask questions of people who come by, if that's all right.
Absolutely. Have a seat. Get out of his way. Do you know why you've been taken into custody?
Brunswick, are you available?
I've heard I'm a fugitive because of something my father supposedly did.
Yes, well, in most families, all sorts of politics run deep, and to assume something so ornate was pulled off by one man is highly unbelievable and improbable. Of course, one could understand why a man like the Lord Marshal, with the sort of influence he has over the military matters of state, his actions might call his son's ability to do the same into question.
I suppose. I don't know what his actions were. You'll have to forgive me.
So you don't know what it is that your father, the Lord Marshal, has been accused of doing?
No.
There was a gathering of nobles yesterday evening, all the way into the early hours of the morning. It was a ball to celebrate the ends of hostility and the ends of the civil war here in Nottis.
Mm-hmm.
Everything seemed to be going just as well. And then a couple of the guests some of the dancers, some of the nobles, some of the servants witnessed a very heavy argument that almost became violent between the Lord Marshal and the head scribe, the tax assessor. There are well over 12 witnesses, both lowborn and high, confirming, and they said, and I quote, that it may not be here and now, but eventually you will get what you deserve. Mark my words. About the half hour passes. The Lord Marshal disappears from the ball. The head scribe is nowhere to be seen, separated from his guard. He is later found murdered, having been stabbed and thrown over the railing down into the courtyard. The Lord Marshal was the only person seen coming from that hallway. There was no one else. Guards were posted to keep an eye on things. When asked, the Lord Marshal insisted this was not the case, and rather than be arrested, drew his weapon, along with his consort, or his knight. They assaulted several of the guardsmen, attempting to apprehend them. I believe one died of his wounds. Several more were killed at the forge itself when his men would not stand down. He ignored the warrant for his arrest and fled the law. As it stands, your father is accused of sedition and treason, murder, attempted murder, and various other odds and ends nowhere near as important as the main charges.
Okay.
Are you aware of any reason that your father, the Lord Marshal, would have to kill the head scribe?
He's not a murderer. He wouldn't do it.
That is all very well and good. You are biased. What we do know is there has been quite a bit of activity from the Erhards over in Casedo. A great deal of talking with the nobles there, dealing with some of the issues for the dynasty, and one can not help but nod at this work, but it is also an excellent way to build connections. The Lord Erhard was very angry and upset about some of the taxes that were being pulled from Casedo, and has been outed as having brought it up many, many times, both within councils and outside of it, with a very vehement response. His behaviors and interactions with others, with a paper trail of reports, leave no room for error. On more than one occasion, he made it very clear that this man would be better off disappearing than anything else. It is well known that your father and yourself spearheaded dealing with the Capitano against the Bernamem's wishes in a most clandestine manner. It should not be hard to see why you are on the chopping block. Do you know where your father has gone?
No.
That is very hard to believe, Lordling.
Trust me, I'd like to know where he is too.
He was last seen by the Cross Keys, having sought treatment for wounds from the local nurse, and then fled towards the river and out of sight of the scouts. You have no idea where he could have gone or why.
No, no idea. Again, I wasn't with him, I was with my men.
Your men?
This is the first I'm hearing of all of this. The QRF force, yes.
As it stands right now, Lord, I have been instructed to get answers out of you by any means necessary. You understand this?
I do.
Bring him upstairs. Please, have a seat. Secure his arms and his legs. And Corporal, get some answers before I come back. Don't kill him.
Yes, sir. So you sure you don't know where your father is?
Horsey? Some of these fuckers don't give up. They don't give up, they just fly. Alright, Essence, we are not too brutal here. You're gonna give him a lot of chances to answer questions. And tell him if necessary, you'll have to start using the techniques necessary to make him talk.
If you don't give me the answers, I'll have to use less civilized and mannered methods to get you to talk. So listen. Tell me where your father is.
All about civilized. I don't know.
Say something interesting in Essence. He killed the tax assessor. What do you manage to have his hands in printing silver?
He killed the tax assessor. He had scribe, no. He had his hands
Suspected to.
Would he have his hands in printing silver?
Would he have his hands in
I mean,
what?
he already seized the iron mines. Printing silver. Laundering silver in.
The first person to find this out would be the tax assessor.
You sure?
You have the only
First
forge
person
in
to
town.
notice.
You can check it for any presses.
Oh, that, yes, we already have. Your little abode has been ravaged, turned upside down. But the first person to know if, your father and you were getting silver, well, it'd be the tax assessor. Quite quickly, might I add.
Good person to frame him, too.
It's no secret your father needs a lot of silver for his war back home.
It's no secret your father needs a lot of silver for the war back home.
It'd be the perfect opportunity.
It'd be the perfect opportunity.
I can understand why he'd do it.
If he were a dishonest man, your CEO himself said he has a paper trail a mile long that you can follow. All our funds are legitimate.
Nice, but I could also see why he would do it.
I mean, if we're talking hypotheticals. Are you printing silver?
You mean to tell me that randomly throughout this week he gets house guards? Majority in full plate, might I add, enough to kill 8 of our men as he fled. We only killed 3? Then that well drains. Where is the silver coming from? The exact successor would be the first to know practically almost immediately. If we tried to do anything, be a good way to get rid of him first, you know?
Wouldn't that seem
everything
really
leads.
obvious,
The father ran, drew his blade, and ran.
I'm sure he wasn't.
If he
given a
was
choice.
not, he would have stood down, along with his consort or knight, whoever she was. Are you sure you're not telling me the truth, young lord?
I am telling you the truth.
You're going to give him a few minutes to think about what he wants to say, because you can't leave until you have your answers. Both of you. Just give him a little space for a little bit.
Give you a few minutes.
Ash, you busy?
I am opening up the bakery, but I can close up the door and make it look like I'm working back there.
Yeah, please do that. I need a handful of volunteers, please. Brunswick module. My volunteers who just arrived very quickly. I'm going to use you for something else, but Faye just came to town. Please populate the crime scene with some Redod and Erdhart bodies.
Sure.
I'm just going to DMG sees it, and then I need you guys for something with the Baroness. Again, will not take long. I'm going to do this as quick as possible.
Wise beyond his years old, he's seen a lot. That's why I don't expect him to do something so reckless.
Go ahead and teleport on me, please. And just spread out as bodies in the area. Erdhart and very few Redod. She's about to be here. All of you go ahead and shift over here to the left so you're not in the corner. In this open area in front of the,
Was he armed?
Yeah. Once again, please go ahead and come over here. Very quickly populate some bodies. Because Faye's going to see this for the first time. And then we use these for something for the Baroness.
Mind game. Suppose I might be able to figure something out. But I know nothing about this.
Make sure the bodies are... Yeah, that's fine.
Is he big time? Has he always been here? I never heard of him. explain why. I'm a mercenary. I
Alright,
don't
good.
know
Alright, good.
shop
Everybody
or
stay
any
right
sort
there.
of standing that requires taxes. Well, I guess I know almost nothing about him. Still.
Well, if you come across any more information,
You're going to chill right there. She's
know
coming.
of someone.
Just keeping my cool. Shit.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
be over by in a bit, but it'll be okay. It's all
Okay,
Guess
I got a
there's
pack
nothing
of
else we
herbs
can do.
on the pouch.
Come by and grab your
Just
stuff.
don't go past
Oh, it's
the
ready?
blacksmith. Go through the market.
As you start to ride
We'll
forward,
do that.
Benora, you see a scene. You see a couple people talking outside the front, and it wouldn't hurt. You wouldn't get in trouble to get close in the tunnel so you could see. But as you draw closer, you see most of the areas are barricaded. You see Aegon talking to a guard, and as you come closer and closer, you see bodies on the other side of the barricades. Purple and gold. Skewered, stabbed, cut, killed. A couple of Radad men and women as well. It was a brutal, fast battle.
People are playing against each other.
Doesn't make any sense. Senseless.
I usually get paid to play in those games, but
I'll tell you the details when we're in.
Your curiosity, Faye, gets the better of you. And you move closer. Your eyes surveying the scene, recreating what was happening in your head.
circumstance, but you won't see a merchant like me going up those steps.
You can see them kind of in a half circle. They must have been fighting defensively. Tells a story of a quick skirmish.
Unless they're getting old like me.
I am getting
Excuse
old.
us. Pardon me, Garson.
Sorry, excuse us.
Betrayal.
I'll go get old somewhere else. Have fun.
Oh, I'm having the time of my life. Absolutely.
What little time is left, right?
That looked so fucking good. Okay, Invis, and then get ready to teleport to me. I'm going to bring you to the castle. This includes you, Ash. I'm going to bring you all to the castle.
One quick question.
Yeah.
It's known publicly that it was the head scribe that died, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And he's the head scribe and tax assessor. Go ahead and teleport on me, please. You don't have to be invis. Teleport on me. Let's do this scene real fast before things escalate upstairs.
And you want me to be the
Baroness.
right now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, those of you who are here, please turn into regular guards. Oak and Luna, you will be royal guards. So, Luna, just copy Oak. My regular guards, go ahead and populate inside the prison area where Kyler is currently. Add to the ambience. I'm going to...
Don't click this door. Don't click that door.
Why?
Get teleported.
I went through that door, I'm fine. Do you have climb all on?
I do.
When you go through doors with climb all, you get flung.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna mute real fast. Go ahead, all of you upstairs. Don't make your presence known yet, Ash. I thought they were busy interrogating him. Make it seem like it's about to get real ugly, Essence. Start laying out some tools.
I gave you a few moments, young lord.
You don't know the Baroness is inside yet. You guys stay on the first floor.
Did you take that breather? Did you clear your head to give me my answers?
As you say this, you see
I've decided I'm
rolling out various pouches of tools and instruments. Some look like scalpels, others look like knives of a larger sort, some jagged, some not.
decided I'm going to tell you the whole truth, as I know it.
And what is that,
Everything I've told you before.
You see him take out a dark green vial and put a syringe through the cork. You know malice when you see it.
It would be a shame, young lord. I get it. Loyalty and love. But your father is admirable. But you do not want to pay for his crimes.
Quite well equipped for a guardsman.
You see that the syringe is a little lighter than you'd expect. It must be mixed with something. If you had to guess, makes you think back to things Victor has said, and perhaps it's been shared. Something to cause pain, but not death.
I heard that was illegal.
As you say this, the syringe comes closer to your neck, and the facade of kindness drops, and the guardsman demands his answers. It almost pricking your
Give
skin.
me what I want to know. Did you have a hand in it?
How long have you been
Your
printing
father.
silver?
How long have you been printing silver? Right under our noses. Since the Capitano? You wanted to get rid of him first? Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
He didn't have a hand in what happened. I don't know where my father is, and I don't know what you're talking about with printing silver.
I feel a heavy prick as a needle enters your skin, and just as he's about to push his thumb down, you hear the door slam open downstairs.
My Baroness.
Come on, Renette, we're going up with her. You're gonna clear the room, Baroness.
I would like the room for myself. And him, please.
Sorry. Should I come unshackled, man?
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Yes.
It might be best to go back to the castle.
Yes.
You must understand the reason why they were so forward.
I do. I just didn't realize we dabbled in using malice in interrogations, my lady.
Must have been one of the guards and not the custodes.
Must have been one of the guards, and not the custode.
I wouldn't suspect him as such.
I have a couple of questions for you. You have to answer them honestly.
Absolutely.
Did your father do this?
I wasn't there. I don't think he would, though. He's never been one for this sort of stuff. You know this. He's an honorable man. Murder is abhorrent to him.
If he did do this, and I will say if he did, would he have told you and had you a part of any of his plans?
I would have to assume so. If he was truly doing hostile actions against the dynasty, he would not purposely leave me here. He would ask me to rally to him.
That would mean, my Baroness, faith in the law, as you said.
Can I trust you with everything that you are telling me?
Absolutely.
All right then. You're not tied down anywhere else, are you? Look off all your chains.
No.
Your orders, my Baroness.
He is free. Your home will be reinstated to you. Your father's property.
Thank you, my Baroness.
Make sure those guards downstairs move those barricades for him, so he is able to return.
As you command.
My man, Tiberius, I saw he was also in chains.
Those of you who are downstairs, make sure you are regular guards. We're going to escort Kyler home. He was
in here with you?
Apprehended by Lady Baroness early in the morning. It was determined he had no connection.
Then you must be free to go as well.
Thank you.
There is a lot to say about your father and the way that he keeps himself. But for now, I will keep that to myself. Thank you for being honest.
Of course.
If anything is to arrive, any news,
you will know
bring it
first.
to the custode.
Absolutely. I'd very much like to clear his name if possible. Yes.
If
my
the
station
Lady Baroness would prefer. The soldiers I trust will make sure he returns to his estate when you are finished.
I would very much like that, yes. No more of this issue of guards taking things out of hand.
I don't mean to be forward. I'd like to know the position of my station, my lady.
Their father's title will not be handed to them. They are still a noble, but they are without position.
Your father's title will not be handed to you. You are still a noble. But at this moment, it is without position.
I understand.
However,
However,
the QRF will remain under your command.
the QRF will be still under your command.
You honor me. Thank you.
You've shown promise with knowing compassion with these men. That I do remember. You deserve that position. And keep being honest with us. Is there anything else that you would like to tell us, or anything at all?
I wish I knew. I've only just heard about all of this. I'm
Then,
completely in the dark.
Baroness, may I share the one thing we know, but the others do not?
Yes.
Some of the guards that I trust saw another figure, one clad in all black with a dagger. They escaped through the servants' tunnels and rode a wagon out of the front gate. They killed several, but the dagger they were seen with matched the wound on the tax assessor himself.
Forgive me, does this not shift blame from my father?
We feel it does. Yes, that is why we are having this conversation.
Still need some convincing up in the keep, I assume.
Unfortunately, my sons and a few other nobles have a different view on things. Even if I am the Baroness, I have been out of commission for a little bit.
Speaking of, my lady, we should return you before they notice your disappearance.
Yes. Make sure that he is brought back safely by people that you trust. You too.
All right, give me my Redod soldiers outside the prison area. We're bringing Kyler back home. Your tools.
Thank you. I haven't had the chance yet, but I wanted to extend my condolences for Oslin. He was a good man, and I'm sorry I couldn't help.
We will get you to your escort shortly.
Thank you.
sir. I see. Custode.
You will escort the Lord Erhard back to his property. Weapons at the ready to be safe.
Have his items been returned to him?
Yes.
Perfect.
Your horse will be brought to you separately to avoid attention.
Are you still gonna need bodies at the forge or no?
Big way.
Especially now that I'm bringing Kyla there, yeah. I'd love a bunch. If you guys are willing to do that one last time. In fact, my crossbowman at the rear and my axeman at the rear, please go ahead and go be bodies up ahead. Earnhardt. Just so Kyler can get that. Oh, fuck. Please and thank you. Go ahead and do that right meow.
Oh shit, he's got a fucking spear thing on. I think they're gonna come together.
The custodian?
Sir.
The Baroness has reinstated the Lordling. His estate is to be returned to him. Move this out of the way.
I heard once, custodian. Here, get the other end here.
The cordon will continue until the rest of the bodies have been dealt with.
Right, up. Yep, on you. 1, 2, 3, up. Move it out of the way here.
Thank you.
Are we to begin allowing the custodians to start moving the bodies?
Yes. Allow the Lord time to gather the belongings off of the house retinue. We will do the same for our soldiers.
Aye.
With your permission, I'd like pies for my men. I'd like to make them, I should say.
Of course. I will speak to the woodcutter. And soon.
Thank you.
We're done here, soldiers. Maintain the cordon throughout the day.
Yes, sir.
On and off.
Hi, Custode.
In that corner is nice.
All right, you're all free. Every last one of you. Thank you all so much. As you come inside, you can see everything has been gone through. Things pulled out of shelves, things categorized, stacked, likely counted. Every nook and cranny searched through. You can see the rugs thrown to the side, the trapdoor wide open. Everything has been searched. Coming upstairs, you see both doors to private quarters wide open. Things searched through, books pulled off of shelves and stacked, almost as if every single one was opened. Come over to your compartment, and it seems this was missed. Again, the other room, you can see his door has been breached open with the lock in the way. Most things have been unpacked, ransacked, categorized.
Hi, Bruns.
As you walk upstairs, you turn the corner to your father's study, and it is a madhouse. It looks like someone took the time to read every parchment, every letter, every note, every book. It's been searched through. Every single cabinet lies open. The interior is untouched.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
Spear asked for a wisdom roll for being questioned how much she should tell them.
Question
Roll
about
20. About bird hearts, like how familiar she is with them.
For Crenshaw.
what? She would know to kind of distance herself. But realistically so.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna what, Kyler?
He's writing a note for Crenshaw to find him when he returns from whatever he's doing.
Looking around this building,
With the Griffin.
you don't think any of them are here. No sign of Orlena, no sign of Crenshaw, no sign of Arn, no sign of the house guard. There were 4 dead, but all the horses are gone, including Crenshaw's and Orlena's. You look towards the supply room, you realize a lot of the crates are opened. A lot of the supplies were taken. Everything large and heavy was left behind, but lighter rations, medical supplies. What could be grabbed was taken, and they ran.
Did the upstairs door seem intact enough?
It also
Security risk.
has been busted open because it is locked. back door as well. This one broken outward, considering the reinforcement of the door.
Okay.
As you look around, you can see
He's gonna
the
start moving the bodies together.
loose items of the ground that look like that they're part of yours are lined up on the table thanks to some of the street sweepers. But you'll be able to do what you must.
Yeah, he's lining up the bodies. He's taking them down to their. He's taking off their armor, and he's gonna line them up.
Very good.
In preparation for a burial.
Do you need assistance, my lord?
If you don't mind, help me move the bodies of my men.
We've taken care of our keeping questions and got back to his home.
Sitting here, you watch Kyler, Erdhart, picking up the killed Erdhart men and dragging them to line them up, one at a time outside of the residence, folding their arms over their chest.
Guards to let the sergeants know. So, perhaps summon men.
Myself,
Please,
some
while
important
you're here, at
information.
least have a bite in front of me. I'd love to see it.
I need to tell them about the cries. It's important enough.
The cat?
The ground is slick with blood. Collects in rivulets through the cracks in the ground and depressions in the dirt.
Grand DM question.
Yes, sir.
You would have all the house guard left with Arn? Or
Yes.
some...
They are all gone.
Understood.
I haven't seen either of them in any type of fight. Was when it was given by the barons and asked for them. They led teams of people from town.
One of the brothers, more than likely, 99% sure, Olaz.
Hey, Brunswick?
But who killed the scribe?
Is there?
He's a tax dude. What was this whole thing?
During the morning,
The question is why.
Well, like,
Fenris's dwarf
Create the
told
perfect
Sanders that
opportunity for the
apparently
Inquisition to
there's
take
now
Arnulf away,
trolls in the crags
get
with
more power.
siege equipment on their backs,
Mm-hmm.
and he wanted me to report. He wanted him to report that to the Inquisitor.
I'll be around soon.
I don't know if
Understood.
that's exactly what they said, but
That's
listen,
what I've heard
it's
too.
not one witness. Second to it.
If I tell you who these witnesses are, will you make sure they don't get hurt?
I don't have that kind of power. You're going to need to protect them. Yes. Stan.
It's good to see you up and about, my lady.
Still running a fever, but I am trying to sort everything out.
Yes, well, still, you walking and talking is a lot better, I think.
And everyone's expecting me to do everything I can about. On often I am tired and I don't know what to do, so come in. Or it's just
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
Am I gonna be okay?
You're not getting thrown out. His eyes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not that type of man.
I'm
Well,
merely
nice to
here
meet you.
to check on Lady Heidemann. A pleasure to meet you as well, Sir Richard Exton.
Matthias Tokumada.
I've heard that name before. Over by the carpenters, I think. Helping around town.
He also helped in my bakery for a time. Very good friend. One of the
Yes.
best friends I had here.
I seem to remember. Thank you for your kindness. Around those
Along
times,
with
it was very difficult.
Tilsteins, too.
I don't mind helping her out.
We're really,
Espe-
we're really screwed over now.
Not quite sure I know what
It's a
you're talking
huge-
about, my lady, but I have brought some meat and vegetables if you'd like to eat.
Brunswick?
I haven't eaten in 2 days. Probably
Yes,
do
well,
otherwise.
then you are eating.
That's probably why I can't think.
Yeah, you.
Would you like
I
some
guess
as
she's
well,
done this before.
Master Tokumada?
No, master, but yes, thank you for the kind offer.
Very good. I shall see to it at once. My lady, whatever it is that bothers you, worrying about it on a full stomach will be much better, I assure you. Yes, sweet
I
cheeks.
just don't know what people are expecting me to do. I can't
Do you want to
supersede a
do that
writ
stuff
from
to
the
Crassus
Baroness
today from a couple
that gives
episodes
the
ago?
Inquisition
I will try to do so, currently with
If you
Ladia.
want. Yeah, I figured
And
you'd be
they're all
busy. Just
expecting
let
to
me
take
know
a
if you want
month.
to, and I'll snag wind.
Okay.
Who is a 21-year-old woman who has been told her place by the Inquisition multiple times that I don't have jurisdiction in military affairs, that I have to do something about it. I have to save them all. There's a huge power vacuum, and I'm unfortunately not in a position to fill and assist with this.
My lady,
Baroness had to do what she had to do.
not everything is your concern. You can't stop everything from collapsing all the time. I would argue, humbly, that from the start you've already done far more than most in your position of duress than many others would be able to. You've saved hundreds of lives alone. The fact that Beleno has not been turned into a smoking pile by the Major is literally only because of you. No one else.
Hundreds more are gonna start dying.
Yes, but you can't think about
more these
hundreds
nobles
more,
vie
my
for
lady.
power.
You can't think about hundreds more. You have to think about what you've accomplished. And then you need to take the time to settle upon your own foundation. And once you've built walls around what you have, my lady, then you expand. Then you reach for more problems. You can't solve everything at once.
I need to solve one thing at a time.
And the first thing we solve is you and your guest need something to eat. And when you've done that, emotions will settle and we'll think what comes next.
What you can do and what you can't do. What you can do right now is have a nice meal.
Yes.
Bottom line is, those witnesses that were at the ball need to be protected. Because currently all they have is eyewitness saw he was the last person with this scribe, but not eyewitness I saw him do it. Which means we need eyewitnesses that say and saw that not only did half the nobles in the ballroom point in one direction all simultaneously and started pointing the blame, but also ordered the royal guard, who, by the way, only take orders from the Baroness, or the Barony as a whole, so 40, 50 or so of them. So we take that into account. We know Kovaz is an absolute snake. He more than likely, as he attempted to try and obtain the iron mine, has been very upset as of late and is trying to seize more power by convincing more nobles to do on in. So clearly these royal guards had orders before the minor nobility got involved and started pointing fingers. At least a few that were under direct control of Kovaz, who he trusts, to remove honor. It wasn't an arrest. It was a second assassination attempt. So those witnesses need to explain it exactly how it is from their point of view.
There is one bit of trouble, my lady. And that's some of the other information that's come out is this Arnulf had a bit of a loud disagreement with the tax assessor, the head scribe. Yes.
I'm hoping it's just a rumor. I really am.
Apparently there's 16 or so people reported it separately, if the guards are to be believed. And Sergeant Fenton has been arrested, my lady.
Both sergeants.
I didn't know about both.
Stefano and Fenton.
I believe Sergeant Fenton told some of the soldiers in the keep to stand down, and Sergeant Fenton opened the gates for the Lord Arnulf.
I don't know if I can protect. I don't know if I can actually. I know a couple people should probably help me. I can't come extra, but I can try.
Whatever as you need, my lady wills it shall be.
Don't tell me. If I get tortured,
Alright.
Work with Dexter, find a safe place for these witnesses. We're at the ball and at the gala that saw the eyewitness full accounts. And work with him and make sure they have safe harbor and food.
Don't be done, lady. Oh, yeah. You don't pay me. Alright? You can pay me in food. I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, perhaps it's a good start to it. I hope you like potatoes, onions, and lamb. Favorite of mine.
I don't think I've had lamb.
It's very soft, as long as it's cooked right. I warn you, though, I never cook it right, but I try.
No, wait. I'm incorrect. You know. Ready.
Are you sure?
Right, I'll...
It's quite all right. I'll bring some bowls to you both.
I suppose I'll leave. It wouldn't be rude to be in her house. If that's the case, and she says she can be trusted, I might as well tell you.
By all means.
The witnesses are the girls from the bathhouse. They were the entertainment for the night.
Those girls never get a break, do they?
No. They witnessed the nobles pointing at the Lord Erdhant, and then said kill, not arrest, kill. And the guards, and apparently the royal guards swung.
Well, that's very different than what I've heard. If that's the case, who else have they told? If they tell someone other than you, they could be in danger.
They've only so far told myself, and I believe Tang.
Oh, forgive me, Mr. Tang does talk about things that get his emotions running high. I would make sure he does not speak. He could cost those girls their lives.
Okay, never mind. But
Everyone has a best friend, Mr. Matthias. And they tell their best friend who tells their best friend who tells their best friend, and then it spreads like bloody wildfire.
right. I'll let him know, but I hope Mr. Morian informed the custodian about what he also discovered. You may hear about that later.
Yeah, good news, right? I'll hear something good?
No. No.
Doesn't hurt to be hopeful, Mr. Matthias. Doesn't hurt to be hopeful.
Oh, well. I don't know if you accept donations, but silver for the meal.
Oh, I'll give that to Lady Eiderman. She'll never say it, but she has almost no money. And I come and take care of her as much as I can. But I must pay reparations for my crimes. And I'm afraid I can't keep doing this if I want to ever get out from underneath the hangman's noose. I'm 244 silver in debt, you see, to the Redauds because of my actions during the war. I deserve far worse, don't get me wrong. I would do anything for my lady, and I would do it again if I must. I would die for her if I had to.
I know some mercs at the bathhouse anyway who do watch over it. I'll let them know just to make sure to keep them safe. Not details, but keep them safe.
Just tell them there's been creeps around and, you know, they'll keep their eyes open.
Alright. I'll come back for the meal another time.
Where will you be? I'll bring it to you.
I'm normally around the tavern. You can't miss me.
I'll be at the tavern. It was good to speak to you, Mr. Matthias. You take care of yourself now.
Have a good day, dear.
I will try.
They say that piece of artillery is stuck in the eye.
Themselves about what they're going to do or not going to do. Hopefully they'll have their walls built soon enough, but it might not matter given that the Uruks intend to pound it into dust.
Alright, think about
It's
this.
gonna be expensive to make a pie, you know, especially one big enough for you, Launch. I mean, oh, come on now.
But I suppose you could.
Do you have
Why
lavender?
would you, though?
It's just a missive to his QRF to let them know that he's okay.
Very good.
The birds probably aren't here, I would assume.
It is likely that one has been purposely left in the same place you've always seen them. But you don't know where it's going to go.
Yeah. Probably scared shitless. Okay.
What's actually going on? If the Baroness reinstated the young lord.
Oh, so you're admitting it, are you, Aegon?
And
Finally?
there goes a chance that she may hear out the elder.
Do you require my assistance with anything else?
Only if you can get me a messenger. Yes, and a missive, but my birds are gone.
Marco. Got to find Marco.
I think he'll actually be happy that you stopped by. He was
Oh.
in a bit of a sour mood.
30, 60. Both. Give me both. Two of them.
Okay. Let's stand together.
We'll figure it out. You know what we're coming for when we come.
How difficult is it to just like hold the goods for us?
Alright. Maybe Baron's at her shop.
When Nora will catch up.
To Marin.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's if she is there.
Marin? Why is there a fork in the door? Marin!
No reason.
Why should have a fork in her door?
Hey, Brunsy.
What is that actually?
Yes?
I was able to sneak away for a little bit. I'm in my Faye's little hiding spot next to the keep.
Mhm.
She's asking plants on here, did they see the body fall in this area? She's just looking for any clues that might help. Or Kyler.
No, there'd be no word of anything having fallen there. It was all in the castle.
Okay, it was in Constant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to ask these plants because these are the closest thing that she has, closest to the walls that she could speak to. So.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But they would
Hmm?
carry another whisper to you,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're almost there.
warning you of something big with one eye wandering through the forest.
That's not good.
Big with one eye.
Is it as big as the one in Kerbazar?
Who knows?
Hmm.
The whispers are quiet and somewhat fearful.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Bunya bun.
Too bad y'all didn't see anything. Oh well. Don't know if I don't try.
As you say this to yourself, Nora, the only thing you could think of is if somehow, at some point, you got yourself inside of the castle. There is a garden. Who knows? But that's very risky.
Mr. Brunswick.
Oh.
Marion left word with the guards that he's looking to speak to the custodian to tell him what he found, or what he saw.
I see. Thank you. If you are one of the nobles meeting with Roe, please go to Brunswick Module. If you are one of the nobles meeting with Roe, please go to Brunswick Module. That's Paladin, Essence, Oak, Biggest Bear.
Speaking of your reward for your assistance,
I hope. I really hope.
did you tell him what I said?
Please go ahead and switch into your nobles and go to the area behind the castle, up on the high rise above the town. There's a meeting place there.
Hello there. One of the guards informed me that I should pass on some information to you that I got while I was out and about. Some of your men have just came in, having been injured as well. The Uruks and the Crags have started mounting siege equipment on their trolls. They've got mobile siege equipment mounted throughout the Crags. And if that wasn't enough, I don't know if you'll even believe me on this, but I swear on Gurdar's beard itself, you have a city killer somewhere in that direction, currently skirting the Knife-Eared's border. Giant, mono-eyed beastie. Apparently the ones that the Imperials ran into was just a baby. Daddy's not very happy and he's made his way down from the mountains. Towers over even the trees. Saw it myself. You can choose to believe it or not, but I've done me professional courtesy, passing it along to you.
And who told you to tell the jailer this?
One of the guards at the Mercenaries Guild said to inform the custodian.
I look after the dungeons, but I will pass this information to one of the officers. Though I will take it with a grain of salt.
I understand. The ones that just came in all covered in wounds, whether or not the trolls or what I've said. Imps and I believe some of your yellow tarbs came in. Currently being seen to at the clinic.
I'm sure the officers will make their reports.
Just done my job. Thought I'd at least let someone know. Whether or not you believe me is entirely up to you. I apologize for taking you away, Sir Custode.
'Tis fine.
Enjoy the rest of your eve, bud.
Huh. Don't remember what.
No, nothing. Just trying to remember.
Big man custodian.
Character name.
Scary.
Not important.
Big man.
Alright.
Change pretty important.
Where would you like the nobles again, Bruns?
The area behind the castle meeting place.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take him out back to crossbow.
Go to the courtyard. The place that rarely ever gets used. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna sell hallucinogenic mushrooms to people.
You know what?
I'm gonna sell hallucinogenic mushrooms to people.
I can't wait to arrest you. So that character's gone forever.
It's all
Do
above
it. Do it right
board.
now. Literally have the custode catch him in the act, like walking by.
Oh, come on. I'm not selling anything illegal.
I don't know about that.
Everybody knows what river glitter is.
Man, everyone just buys the salt that's slightly red tinted and they don't question it at all. It's amazing.
God.
Yeah, right?
Custode.
Well, under that same technicality, you can also leave.
So this is a jailer chat. Perfect.
They dislike each other.
Okay,
but
so
like, bro, I can't believe this is working.
so
Dude, it works.
I'm going to bring Ro up this way. This will be mostly improv, but I want him to see how fucking deep in the viper's nest he is. I want him afraid. I want him to realize how bad this is, and that he's not going anywhere. Obviously, he's considered an ally at the moment, but I want you to make him question. Because right now, all of you can make it look like he did this himself and just have him hung easy. You have all the power. Alright, let me go get him.
God's hoping whatever this is, it clears up quickly.
Mr. Jihin.
Can I?
If you would follow me, please.
Of course. I still don't understand why it came dull or why it's pissed. But regardless, it's not very happy and it's on its way down south. It's only a matter of time.
See it now. Let's roll with it.
Is that VRChat?
Siege engine with a bunch of goblins on
Yes.
Let me out for me.
No, it's not. Who are you?
Who are you?
Good.
What?
3 minutes.
He's on his way to you now, walking down the path. Sand all alone.
It smells like peace in there.
Yes. Go to my shop. Well, yeah, brother. All we have to do is deal with what's already here, which is already a sizable army.
I was just, I know I typically grind it into making kind of like a thing for food consumption, but do you guys actually have stuff like that here? Just jasmine and lavender.
Not unless it's specially asked for, but we can pick it. Are you needing some?
Yes, to replenish my stock. Maybe I could come back in a day or two and, collect.
Yeah.
I figured
can
since
see
you
what we
pick a
can
bunch of
find
herbs
out.
anyways and you're out there.
Yeah, definitely.
You got priorities.
What's the nobles? Dangerous
rather
game
like-
to play.
I rather like Kylo. I like his gumption. Certainly
Ah,
made you
yes.
shit your pants when he started speaking to you, did he not?
Count
You're
yourself
wrong.
lucky that he did not come for your coin, because he would have gone through every length to get it from you. I simply speak.
Speaking
that
of coin.
things happen.
Well, you see, my friend, I don't flaunt my coin and make threats with it. I just simply let it do the work for me. And no
Lady
understand.
Sarkozy, no longer. His debt is almost bought up. It is running smoothly with that.
talk about someone losing
Do you remember?
his coin.
Last meeting we had, we told you that we may have another task for you.
Yes, I remember.
Good. You said in Valden you would have your wooden habit completed, which is good. Little hesitation there, but you've done a good job so far.
As the conversation continues, your eyes flit to each noble around you, each with immeasurable wealth and pull, each safe within the confines of their houses and the strength they've amassed. You're in deep row, Jaheen. Every single man here has more strings to pull, has more money, more people, and you're playing a very dangerous game. Sometimes you wonder if they know what you're up to, if they know that you've started to question their motives, if they've realized you've started to question what you think their end game is. Once or twice you catch Lord Sagano staring you down. Elder gentleman in his red sash, seemingly far more cunning than the others. You can never read his face. And while you're deep in thought, Lord Kesh begins to speak.
As we promised, and have all agreed on, the vineyard will stay yours. You will have ownership. But there's a few more problems that we need to deal with. That's little... deal we made at the last meeting. We need to deal with a few nobles that are in the way. So cause is a problem, yes, but these nobles, they themselves can get in the way and cause interference. And they have. They've been undercutting the barons, the province, for their own gain.
See.
That is where you come in.
And in what way do I involve myself in this?
Well, yes, Basil.
And though you mince words, my friend, speaking riddles, speak plainly for him.
We trust him, no? He trusts us.
We need to get rid of them, or any way that you do best.
Hey, Brunswick.
Make it look like they fell.
Yes.
Trying to
When you
undermine
can you
themselves.
send Oak down to me?
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yep, thank you.
Don't
Small
think it'd be too
details
hard
here,
to
let's
do.
slip. Well, if you can show damage some goods from circles, this should be good enough.
These are
think
men
it should be
who...
too hard of a thing.
Gaspano, there's bigger fish to fry. Cassetto.
There's far bigger things to get done than just a few nobles. Cassetto. My purview, my domain. Surely you haven't forgotten about the enterprise there, the fisherman, well, the man that owns all the fishermen there. Remember that. Jean Cahill, I believe. His name's always a nightmare on my tongue.
These are
I'm
all...
simply saying, get rid of him and power shifts. Sarkozy loses backing.
Not to mention it makes the other three of Sarkozy's friends vulnerable at gunpoint.
Ah, yes. My favorite. Arap Eleganto. A main landlord over in Cassetto. A pain, a thorn, if you will. Deal with him and favor.
Pain
find
rival. Yes.
And of course, Lady Vino, the second the vineyard falls under her dear friend here's Purvey. She's going to want a piece of that action. And she's not afraid to be underhanded herself.
She is the noble woman that owns the taverns and the public kitchens over in Cassetto. Another thorn. Doesn't capitulate easily. And of course there's Gomar Paderio, a dwarf nobleman, interestingly enough, who owns the boat building and the wagon repair shops. Won't do at all. No.
I'm still dumbfounded that he owns boat building. I thought dwarves sank like stones.
Most
Full
those
name.
I know are afraid of the sea.
Full names, or people that need to be relegated somewhere else. Whether that's beneath the dirt or found in iron. Doesn't matter.
Or my personal favorite, if they can be swayed to our side.
I have tried.
You have tried, but you are like sandpaper, my friend.
I am here to get business done.
And I'm
You
here
cannot
to
get
make sure
business
that I am here to make sure the province remains stable.
These nobles, business workers, entrepreneurs need to be dealt with. Of course, it will be after other big parts, so cozy in the vineyard. But if you do this, get rid of them whichever way you see fit. Well, not only the vineyard, but some trading rights. As you know, we will all get a small cut of the vineyard. Of course, you control it. Once the cozy's gone. But you deal with these nobles. I believe the Lord here can offer up some trading rights, of course, from each of their businesses under your name, or an alliance that you wish to purview. Of course, it's
Trade
only fair.
Trade rates is a big thing, my friend. Means your tariffs will be lower, your export fees will be lower. You'll have
Your
swag.
ability to move things in and out of a port without the Imperials. Give me Cassetto, and your supply lines open, free of Imperial purview.
Definitely a challenging task I have ahead of me, that's for sure.
You succeeded
Just
this
like we will
far.
give you time.
Yes.
But this will be after Sarkozy is done and dealt with. For if this happens beforehand, you'll be tipped off.
Their guard
True.
will be
His
up.
debt is almost up. With the year
Once
odds,
it is,
that whole debacle. He's no longer running security. Mercenaries, we can easily buy them back. It is just a matter of time. Now, of course, there is the deal with, last shipment coming in. Have you dealt
Do
with
not
that?
worry. Not yet, but I do have a plan in motion that will deal with it quite quickly.
Good. I still have my. Well, we cannot find time while I'm there at the vineyard. The regard might be increased and shifted towards our dinner, for I'm having dinner with Lord Lord Sarkozy himself. I'll make it expensive.
You always were good at making faces, Mendo.
Maybe then try moving.
Sounds like a very apt time to do so. I'll consider that dearly.
Soon we'll knock off any opposition in Cassetto, and that leaves power vacuums, Ro.
Well done.
When there's no...
As soon as we start removing things within Cassetto, or not, it's going to create power vacuums. I'm sure you know this.
And power vacuums mean there are positions open. Positions for people we trust. That can get jobs done.
Yes. Like a certain brewmaster.
Well, do not worry about a thing. I'm sure I can handle all the tasks you've put ahead of me. I was supposed to say get rid of those particular few in Cassetto. Might take some time and planning, but I'm sure it will be done.
I am confident in your capabilities. After all, this benefits us all.
As I have told you, he's not done us wrong yet. He's proven himself.
No. I look
And you of all
forward
people know
to
I
the
don't trust
results
easy.
again.
You need to keep in mind, you don't need to kill them. You could easily and some little evidence can find their way onto the guard's desk. Who knows?
Let's see what I can find. And if not, I'm sure the fish in the bay will have a nice meal afterwards.
Hartho, paint a picture. This cannot be a failure. We're so close to victory.
Must bring this up forward. We are so close to balance finally in the province. This cannot go any active way. This must be done precisely.
Do not worry. I've dealt with a lot of this kind of stuff before. My chances of failing are fairly slim.
It's very confident.
Very confident.
I like the confidence. I like this.
Indeed.
See, what did I tell you?
Confidence inspired by knowing the consequence.
A reminder, Brewmaster. This is all in the betterment of the province. We're not doing this. Well, I can't see Sarkozy burn, but this is more of us making sure the province is well. And that the barony and baroness stay on top.
Coin maiden
This
not
is all in the
stays
better
in
goal.
notice.
And with that, you all will raise your mugs
Political war fought from the shadows.
to a new future for the dynasty.
I think that we should all have a toast.
Right. I agree.
Seems appropriate.
We should give Ro a glass as well.
This glass, we've had one around here. I know we did.
Perhaps it was left over here.
Yes, perhaps. My friend.
Or one else was the brewmaster.
Yes, of course.
Or perhaps three. Find another tourist.
Young friend.
There's
Thank
the
you.
bottle for you.
my friend. We have enough cups. Come join us.
Wonderful.
I think he was looking for his favored cup.
Ah, yes, yes. You're sure you didn't leave that in your room, my friend? Here.
Yeah.
Well then. To the dynasty and its health.
A brighter future.
The stability.
To lining all of our pockets with plenty of gold.
A chuckle is elicited from this as they all put their goblets in the air and throw their heads back. The taste is familiar, familiar to a point of making your blood boil. But now is not the time.
Brew.
Not yet.
Fantastic brew, I think.
From your personal collection, if I do not mistake.
Indeed. I had to make sure that some of the best was brought out.
Of course. One cannot do business with bad wine.
Let him know we'll be dropping the curtain on Sarkozy very soon after this art festival.
Ripened grapes. A hint of jasmine and mint in it. A very fine choice.
We'll be dropping the...
You go ahead, Mendo. You have a way with words.
Sarkozy. Very soon. In the events of the... This is... arts festival at the Imperial item it is. Yes.
Well,
it'll be a good show, don't you think? Have it all come crashing down during then.
I'm sure with all that, it will make for a lovely surprise.
And an excellent party, do you not agree?
A fine piece of art, no pun intended, of course.
The fall of Sarkozy, a chance to make hundreds in profit.
Paz, soon the vineyard will be in his hands, and as long as he adheres to the plan, he'll be a wealthy man.
Soon, my friend, the vineyard will be in your hands. As long as you adhere to what was agreed upon, it will remain so. You've done very well.
I'll see that we all get what we need in the end. Now, if you gentlemen don't mind excusing me, I have some business to attend to.
Sagano?
Of course.
You're going to stop him.
Of course.
Although I am
Take care,
very
gentlemen.
curious before you fully disappear, Bruma. Words have double meaning at times, I know it well. The young Lord Erdhart made quite the threat to me.
Try not to think of your dinner.
But I'm
dinner with
sure
Sarkozy,
our
but
business
a
will be
rather
blossoming well.
alluring figure drow woman.
Yes, very much so.
The eyes are ice cold and piercing. They search your face for any hint of weakness, any hints of a lie. You don't know if you find one or not. He seems satisfied.
No, it's just Mendo showing off. He likes to do that.
May your meeting go well, Brewmaster. I look forward to results.
I hope you all are.
It's impressive.
Fare thee well.
As soon as it's out of sight, you guys are free. Thank you very much. I'll probably have to do his mission next, which means... Fuck, I'll have to do a stand-in for Holland. Go to Shinvo. Oak, if you'd be so kind. The rest of you are free. find yourself walking along the stone crevasse with the town down below, your heart pounding in your chest. It feels like the noose is tightening. Those aren't even correct. If they didn't think you were against them then, have you done anything now to do so? What do they know? It's hard to look at them and not be paranoid. What do they know?
I hope Zenek has something on them. I surely hope so.
Perhaps it's a good time to find Markle Morgul. If you are a part of Zenek is Missing, please go to Brunswick Module. Once again, if you're part of Zenek is Missing, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Keep your head clear, Ro.
The first thing we're going to be doing is populating the Merchants Guild, who are going to be my 2 brigands or thugs.
Listen to them, or I ensure that they all bleed.
Oh, we've lost some numbers, haven't we? I need a couple volunteers. For Zenek is Missing. Just 3 or so people. Thank you.
You got it.
That's a lot safer. That would make it stolen.
Yeah. Send the ring. Just send the letter.
Markle,
Yes.
you got a minute?
At this moment, please go ahead and populate the Merchants Guild, as that's where they're going to be going shortly, like very shortly.
There we are. Some business practices.
My bones. Yeah, they're not even waiting, man. They're going straight to the Merchants Guild.
I'm at the front desk.
Perfect. I need 2 of you to be combatants. They're going to be thugs who realize they're looking to something they shouldn't. Do I have 2 volunteers?
Erebus will be on.
Essence.
Erebus and Essence. Are you in the Merchants Guild?
Yes.
I don't see you.
I will be right there. Sorry, I've stepped away from my computer.
It's okay.
Oh, wait. I'm in the mercenaries. Oops.
Ooh, yeah.
You want bandit model or something?
No, I'm going to want you to be regular dudes and you're going to pull daggers. So just make sure you're ready to spawn daggers. Or actually, you should have a dagger prop on those.
I had some issues. I'll be in momentarily.
The players are here already. I only see Erebus and Church.
I'm here.
You 2 go to the second story, please.
are you needing?
I mean, I did need to talk to Zenik, but I heard he's not around.
He is
there anybody else we can
not
talk
around.
In general.
Not really. I have not seen Zenik in a few days, almost a week. Days are blurring.
Is he okay? Has something happened to him? Did he say where he was going?
Either he's on. Nope. No idea. No idea. I've been too busy as is, managing everything here and a few other things.
Oh, crap.
Is there something you're needing from him?
Yeah, there was. There was a bit of paperwork we were dealing with.
Well,
a deal we were working on together.
If it's paperwork, you can go up to his office.
Yeah.
In that case, you can go to his office upstairs. Pick up what you need up there. I trust you enough to keep your hands where they should be. None of this thing.
Make sure you populate the second story.
Yeah, I was here for the same thing. All three of us had a business agreement.
Yeah, but
still,
you're a partner,
you're a
he's not.
member, He is not.
Yeah, don't worry, he's with me.
Good. Keep it that way. So.
Alright.
If you be so kind, church, as to quickly change into another civilian and come populate second floor, since we don't have many. As soon as 6 kicks off, you can come back and be gone, because you'll be attracted by the sound.
Yeah.
Make sure you guys are talking to each other, not just stand on other sides of the room.
Did you find the...
Isn't it on the top floor?
Yeah, there you go. What do you want to do? It's like, I guess maybe.
You'll know the top floor is all supplies and goods. This is the floor of the offices and quarters.
I always think it's this one all the time. Whenever I talk to him.
I didn't say cook, I said put.
Alright.
Your mustache. Looks like a fucking caterpillar, right?
I mean, we could ask one of them.
Yeah.
Erebus, right here.
No, it's over there.
That one?
Thank you.
Now, with most of the offices, you note that the doors are closed. The one in front of you is slightly ajar. Perception check for both of you. Phew. Starting strong with a natural 20, both of you freeze in your steps. You both kind of narrow your eyes looking at the lock and then at each other. You can see that someone lockpicked this door with ease. There's gouges in the metal.
I'm gonna try to get in.
It's open?
Yes, it is.
Strange.
As you come into Zenik's office and close the door behind you, it is very clear off the bat that this office has been ransacked. Things have been pulled off the shelves, scrolls have been looked through, books have been pulled out, things have been overturned.
I gotta let them know.
Give it a few minutes.
I mean, it's really suspicious if we give it a few minutes. Go quick. I'll try and,
Some of you engage Markle. He's trying to distract you guys. You haven't seen him for a week. You go through a lot of the parchments and stuff. But your eyes go towards under the bed, where you see large boxes have been pulled out, clothing, things marked for rations. They're all empty.
We left in a hurry. A quick hurry. If I was a merchant on the run, where would I hide something?
You say this to yourself, looking all over the place, but bits of paper on the floor catch your eye. Some are burnt, some are ripped, but you make out a handful of things that makes your blood go cold, Ro. You'll find torn parchments, former letters, some burned, others ripped with no way to tell the full meaning. It seems the letter was written from some of the tones to one of the barons. Zenik was writing about something to one of the barons and then disappeared. All you can tell is one of these small corners notes the names of some of the lords involved with you, including your own name.
Shit. He's gonna gather the papers he can and he's gonna stuff them into his shirt.
Okay.
Deep.
Great.
Alright.
Erebus, act like you're going to Zenik's office.
Anything that could be useful.
I just had some forms to pick up from him. Knock on the door when you get there. You continue to look through things as much as you can, and there's a knock on the door.
Marco, is everything alright?
Yeah.
Is everything alright in there?
No. This place is fucking trashed.
Is it okay if I, like,
fuck do you mean trash?
pick up some forms I sent him a while ago then?
You guys are going to be really surprised at the state of the room.
Take a look at this place.
Trashed.
I think there was foul play.
You know these guys couldn't have done it because you would have heard it.
The boxes under his bed are completely empty. Rations, clothes, all gone.
Really?
That's not like him at all.
Yeah.
I'm no investigator, but that looks like somebody who's on the run.
Look at his office. Look at Sonic's office. It's completely trashed.
It is like completely trashed.
So he was on the
Well,
run.
yeah, we haven't seen him in a
Somebody
week.
is after him.
Did he have any? Well, he seemed like a nice guy to me. I mean,
Yeah, well, Zenik had his own problems that he was dealing with.
oh, so well, that would probably be it.
I mean, fucking. Are we supposed to make any sense of this?
Other than something clearly happened. Not much else.
As you come a little closer, Markle, you strain your eyes, kind of looking out the corner, and deftly and quickly, the two foremost fingers grab a little piece of paper off of shelf. You look down at it. You know what it is instantly. It's a little damaged, but it's a discarded wagon ticket. On it, barely legible, is the name.
But if it is torn
Carano.
damage, I don't think your report's gonna be here.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to go for a trip, on a trip with me?
Sure.
Here, take a look.
You two with the that are there, okay, get ready.
Maybe it's
You two in the
How much
room,
to
get
go?
ready.
Just stop.
Gaunts, come up here.
Got a bit of business there anyway, so.
Come up here and yell, where are the two that aren't supposed to be up
I was
here?
hoping I'd never have to go back there again. Well, I guess now it's up to the guard to figure out what the fuck is going on, isn't it?
Yeah.
You hear Gaunts
Somebody
yell
picked
in the
us
main room. Alright, where are the two that aren't supposed to be here?
Where are they? Oh, there you are. Okay.
It's not those two.
Clearly this.
It's the other civilians.
Not. No, not you.
No?
No.
Pause. As he says to you, pointing in your direction, no, not you. Your eyes widen for a second, and you start to turn in the direction of the two in the very same room as you. You, Markle, being a little bit faster, turn your eyes in that direction very quickly, and you already see the daggers in their hands. Rolling. What is your current armor value?
He's wearing plain clothes.
Markle, you will watch in horror as very quickly with a 4, a knife is plunged deep into Ro's back, close to the spine. Blood spurts from his mouth and he stumbles forward as he drops to the ground, their eyes turning to you. Unpause! The man narrowly misses with the hammer, rolling. Roll with a 17, you'll be able to stab into the man, but with your critical wound, you fall back to the ground. Your only action taken. He is now wounded. Oh, that is correct. You get back up, and with a 17, it goes right into the hearts. You stave off the major wound, or critical wound.
What are you doing? Help him.
Get in there, asshole. Come on. He's running. Get him. Stop him.
Okay.
You see in his side, he pulls the blade out. It's pouring blood.
Get him to the clinic now. Let's go. Right now. Go. Put pressure on.
I'm doing that. Let's just go. Fuck. Shit. We need the guards now.
He'll be able to evade you, guardsman. He is too fast. You see a man with bloody hands run out of the Merchants Guild.
Yeah. Heal the brewer. He's been stabbed.
Where the fuck did that guy go?
You look at the wound. It's near his spine. It is a critical wound, deep. It is very close to very delicate places, Ludwig.
Get over here. Put pressure on this. We'll get you.
Marco, watch me jump in the water, Bruns.
Very good. You got away. You're done. Thank you. Still need your forecomes next.
I guess more advanced healing items on me, or just
Yeah, you're a surgeon. You always carry stuff with you. It's the point of being a surgeon. And since you're in part of the Imperium, as we said in the beginning of the season, you carry tier 2s and 3s. It's up to you what you use.
Right. I will be giving him a tier 3 then.
Okay, man. Okay.
Let's see here. That'll do. Keep pressure on that.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
come on. You go.
Once
Look at me,
again,
Mr. Clifford.
Ro, the streets of Gradia have tried to claim you. Blood has poured down the back of your clean clothing, and your eyes have felt unfocused. But as the potion is applied, with a natural 20 plus 3, it's just another day in the streets of Gradia, as the wound stitches itself shut thanks to the alchemy, and you find your senses returning to you.
Okay. Easy. Look at me, okay? Look at me. Do not.
All right, you guys are good. Thank you all so much. Thank you.
Private, go find some of the local guards. Tell them to come here.
It's just a good deed.
Why not?
Where is my chair?
Damn it.
Somebody must have been watching that room. You realize whoever it was that's been after Zenik, they must have been waiting to see if anyone else noticed. Regardless of what happened, one of them's dead and the other somewhere. But something's very clear. Toronto seems to be where he's gone. Odd. A council-held city. What does he want there? Safety? Or something else? And what did Roe find on those documents that made him so pale?
You gonna live?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Sit down for a few minutes. Let the potion do its work. Anybody else worried about or just him?
I mean, there's a corpse upstairs.
Dead man on the second floor.
Alright, well, I can't fix that.
Huh. There's a reason why I fucking carry a boot knife.
When the guards arrive, just inform them and they'll take it.
You know, if I still have you, please arrive as some guards for Markle, just so you know something's being done about this. Just real quick. And go into the Merchants Guild and despawn.
Just making sure that you're not riding high on a general. Primary duty.
Support the province.
Bang, bang, bang. Don't worry, everyone. We're helping. Bang, bang, bang. Everyone. Fucking Christ.
Yeah?
I suppose you got a good look at the bugger.
Excuse me.
Nah.
What's all the noise there?
Pretty average looking, dark hair, dark skin. Blue tunic.
Did he say anything to you? Blue tunic.
Brown, wasn't it?
Brown, I can't remember. All I remember is stabbing the other asshole before being ran out of there.
Easy, easy.
So who did you stab?
If you want to know, he's
Bastard
upstairs.
up on the second floor.
Found the body.
Wait,
There's one dead.
Did Gaunt see this go down?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a couple of.
Did they ransack the
he was
office?
Right there, wasn't he?
I was staring right at him when I got stabbed.
We'll handle it.
Okay.
Great.
Alright.
Nice and easy.
Alright, beautiful. You're all free to go. Guards can just go in the building and disappear. Thank you, thank you. So you look around the inside of this room, Elle. You can see a lot of memories. Not yours, obviously. But of the old man. You see remnants of sea things, shells. Obviously nothing he collected, but you see bits of clothing strewn about. Some actually make you almost chuckle to yourself. You see a very old blue tunic you recognize from Adwick, worn down as can be. A few other strange odds and ends. The room is ransacked.
Knowledge is power, Torty.
I get that. Also, just seems like a lot of power that isn't learned here, you know?
Well, it helps next time you have like a stupid question, and I can look at the book and know the answer to that question for you.
Ah, okay. That's fair.
It's easy to
Well,
tell,
we had just
Kyler,
sorted
that
these.
almost every single missive has been read. Some of them sensitive. You hope whoever it was one of the loyal guards.
There's a lot of letters.
Just a few more. That at least. All the books, too.
Thankfully, we don't have to go through all of them and resort them.
First room so far.
Yeah, they're the ones that are already done. You can just put them aside.
They're good for reference, though. Go back to them.
If we didn't touch that.
You recognize that immediately as Morden's sword.
They would have had hell to pay if that was broken.
Just make 3 more locks.
Perception check. Oh.
Fucking door. They could.
With a 9, you don't know what they are. Do you see something interesting? They're very poorly shaded sketches. You don't recognize what they are or where they're from. They're definitely people, but vaguely shaped. It's almost impossible to tell any sort of facial features. Some look male, some look female, some younger and shorter than others. The backdrop is very hilly, forest out in the distance, sparse trees on the side, a long, winding, dirt and rock-looking road. In the back, a stout keep with low walls surrounding a small village. It sits unfinished.
I've got most of his clothes folded and put away. Bed all tucked in. I was just getting to the books. Yeah.
The firelight from some of the lit candles dances light across the strange metallic blade. Morden's sword, of course. But it reflects nothing like steel, whatever the dwarves pass for metal these days.
Knock, 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 knockity knock.
She learns from me.
She's about to learn about the crossbow trap we have.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
You have one of those?
You hear someone coming downstairs.
Need my wind catcher. Oh, I need my wind catcher. Gotta go on a
Your
boat
wind
ride.
catcher?
Yeah, I need the wind catcher.
Come on in.
She's the best.
Just in case. Yeah. Just in case.
Is he saying fine? What's this? Torty, there's something that needs to be boated.
You walk out, Al.
Oh god.
As you walk out of Arden's room, Al, the door just kind of, as the top hinge gives away.
We're going to the area that we weren't able to go to, going to the trench area. Lorelei says she'll go with us, so she'll have our bow just in case any
Kyler!
Alright, sounds good. I'll
The
grab my
door's
armor
falling off
and
the
put it on,
hinges.
and then I'll meet you there, alright?
To your dad's room.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll make some new ones.
Weird question. And I know I wasn't supposed to be looking at his stuff. I didn't know if it was supposed to be open or not. You recognize any of that? The drawing?
You look at what Al is pointing to, and you're actually completely unsure. There's a sketch here, one that's poorly shaded and all done in ink. There's several figures, a male, a female, some shorter ones, male and female. A disparity of age, perhaps. Seems to be rolling open hills, a dirt and rock path leading across those hills to a stout keep in the distance, with a village or town at its base. There's heavy woods in the hills in the back and sparse trees to the left and right. It's an unfinished sketch of sorts. You've never seen one like that in this house?
Nope. He's not really much of a sketch artist either, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's private.
Yeah, I just didn't know if they found something that they shouldn't. I'll leave it to you.
Kimchi, is this what I think it is?
It is.
I should make this so much more complicated.
I would appreciate it.
Fucking boat.
Fuck your boat, dude.
Yeah. It's Naudis's boat.
Whoa!
Oh, they're leaving.
I am the Naudis dock.
The Naudis cock.
Yeah.
Is Ladia going with them?
Is she actually?
She's tried to weasel her way in. I don't know. Oh,
Or-
but yeah, I think they're following because she wants to join in.
Are they going? Oh, man.
Yeah, Torty's bringing them straight there.
Has she learned nothing?
I guess not.
No.
I'm gonna tell Akka when they get down there, like, this is a bad idea.
They
I
feel...
warned them several times about that place.
Where the fuck am
Yeah.
going?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, she's not taking them
wherever
there, never mind. She's just taking them
she's found. I mean, Akka knows these waters better than I do. She knows where wrecks are. I would figure she would guide us. Wrecks, yeah, because I'm looking for a gem. It would have to come off of a pristine gem. Usually comes off of merchant ships and the like. But I did tell her.
Oh, you're doing
But I did
that.
tell her that she could get, whatever she finds, she can keep. She knows what she's searching for me. The rest is find her keepers for her.
It's in that moment, Lorelai, that you realize you're on a boat full of thieves.
Oh.
Also, Akka with an 8-2 for a 6. You remember seeing Torty pull on some of the ropes. You try it yourself and you lose balance and fly off.
Oh God. I think we gotta stop.
Hi, Akka.
Yeah, she does that a lot, like every time. It's okay. Ah.
I'm going to give them a horrific sighting. Where's church? Hey, church.
Hello.
You have, big clops, right?
Oh, yeah, I do.
I need to copy big clops from you.
Understood.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be there in spawn.
You're the dinghy, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No?
Why the fuck is there a little dinghy out there?
I think one of our dinghies floats away like some of our horses.
Huh. Something to look into.
Hello, Bruns. Alright. Where is... There he is.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, there he is. I can't clone him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You can't clone it?
No.
No. My cloning is on. Wait a minute.
Can it very quickly be changed on the website?
Yeah, I can do that real quick. And let me go open up Unity. It's just gonna take eons because the project's massive.
You shouldn't have to open Unity.
What?
I said you shouldn't have to open Unity. You could just make it public so I can copy it on the website.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, one moment.
Yeah, so you don't have to do all that. Hello,
That's
Wind.
a big boy.
Yeah, he's pretty
Hello,
big.
Brunswick.
I'm pretty sure his dick could rest on the wall.
Me?
Hold this.
Hold this. Sir! Sir! What is it?
Captain! What?
Look!
Look!
Sir, it's swiping across the fucking wall!
Okay. Let me switch out of it. Should have done it.
It's killing all the archers.
Into it.
He slaughtered all the archers! Oh, is it time? Yeah, you're good, Bruns. You're good to copy that shit. Yeah.
Oh shit, 1 second. My controllers.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Alright, if you guys want to teleport on me, I am where they are. We can start being a clock.
Actually, let me go get Triton Speed.
Oh god.
Jesus.
What would you like first, Kenshi?
Some turtles and some squids just to start us
1 second.
Gotcha.
We'll eventually make it actually, difficult for them.
Fuck, that's what I get for trying to do that fast. God damn it.
They are pretty close to the fucking
Yeah,
trench.
if they get too close, I've got something prepared.
Okay.
Understood.
Copy. There we go. Oh my god. Everything's so small.
Mm-hmm. The menu in your hand's gonna be fucking tiny. Oh.
Yeah, this is super fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, just full bar levels. Good lord.
All right.
All those other toggles on there. Ooh.
Perfect.
Well, I said violence. I think.
Okay, I know where they are. Oh, Kumchi.
That's me.
God, man, this fucking size of this thing makes everything look like miniatures.
Oh yeah. Are you?
I'm dead.
I guess I'll see you in a second. Yeah.
I'm trying to find where they are so I could get a sighting on the coast.
Oh, they are.
I see them.
Oh, okay, you see them.
Can you see where I am? I'm jumping up and down.
Let me make my way to the surface and see. The water blocks the name tags. I can see you, yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I want
you're
to
in the clear.
direct their attention here because I'm going to be lumbering down the road.
You got it.
I'm visible.
They see you. They're freaking out.
Perfect.
Let's see, did they leave Akka behind?
The Imperials are leaving to warn the guard.
No.
Holy shit! Oh.
Yeah, they're gonna go warn the town.
You find your rock yet?
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Not good.
I ain't going to town. Stick with your water
Can't
folk.
tell if that's Akka or if that's just a rock.
Yeah,
did
I can
get
only
closer
see,
to it, but she's just
I
at
can
the
only
kind
see
of shit right in front
shadows.
of the,
Yeah, no, I see her now.
Gotcha.
All right.
This will basically be.
Lots of farm work.
Where's Sarah?
You're Northern Black. You know the difference between prey and predator alike. He's not predator to you. Do not behave like prey. Step back.
It's really good to know that mercenaries.
As you say,
You're not this.
am I behind you?
That's what I'm good at.
I think you're on the wrong side of this one, friend. If you truly are a friend of Cressetto and truly have given time to
I don't agree with fighting a man. Or relentless violence for nothing.
Hey,
Come on.
it's almost like
You want to fix something? Get into government. Make a name for yourself.
Anyone become a noble if they want. Gradia. You should do that.
It's happened.
Come on, put her down. Yes.
It's happened recently.
What do you do? Did it now.
All right. Make your way over to the shipwreck.
Become a merchant.
On the other side of their boat.
Get a hobby. Monetize it.
Bring down on our arms or release our grip.
Alright, is there anyone else attempting anything? I'm gonna pause this.
That's a big bitch.
Yes,
Matthias.
Matthias.
Yeah. Because Matthias is trained in hand-to-hand. If anyone tries, he's gonna try to palm strike a lot of people away.
Understood. Very well. Rolling, Sarah.
Hmm.
I am here.
Hello?
Rolling, Aegon. Sarah, as you come up behind the northern woman, trying to, simply put, kick her knee out, you watch as she sees you, as she roundhouse kicks you with a natural one from you, Sarah, sending you reeling into the stall right next to you. Aegon, as you try to bash your hands into her, you see that her muscles are almost like tearing at the shirt. The gauntlets hurt her, but she has you in her hands, and she brings you closer, unfortunately with a 4, and smashes your head against hers, ringing your head, and throws you
Brunswick.
to the ground. Unpause.
Beat him down! Beat his ass! Want to take from us? Beat him! Show him what you're made of! Get them out of here! Wait till we get our hands on you, you fuck! You little prick! Does that make you feel tough? Does it make you feel tough beating on people without weapons? Taking our food? You fucking prick! You can't hide behind armored men forever! You fucking bastard!
family's starving because of you!
Oh, limb from limb.
Fucking pathetic!
Slow.
They're throwing fucking things!
I like this one. He's quiet. He's really fucking quiet. Got nothing to say.
What is this?
Slams on the ground.
Look around you.
Get out of the way of the noble.
You already have a thing of courtesy.
Get out of the way of the noble. Stop protecting him. He's stealing from us.
You know what? I'm just thinking, you know.
You gonna take a swing?
Fucking annoying. You gonna hit us? Go on. Come on. I'm a dead man anyway. I'm gonna starve to death.
Just move out of the way! Hey! Away from the fucking noble! Come on!
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
This is what serves you right!
Put your fucking shit down, all of you! Put your fucking shit down!
Put down the bloody shovel.
You're helping him, robots. We're going to starve, man. You have a heart, something? That man's robbing us. Come on, Wolf. What the fuck?
It's always just the
Don't try not to touch me. I will draw a blade. Stop!
What do you mean, stop? He's robbing us and they're helping him.
my fucking fish now, back off! All of you!
Give it into
Take the fucking fish and get out of here!
So far. Right after our next stop.
We're not gonna have anything to eat!
Fucking run to the core!
Everything to the fire to our stove! Stew our fry!
Fucking punch me in the balls.
You alright, lad?
That's right, get out of here!
All in fucking business.
Gonna have to get another fucking business.
Are you okay? I need to go get the healer for you.
No fucking
Did
way.
they just put silver on the table thinking that was gonna solve our
silver.
problems?
That's what they did.
Silver.
10 silver.
They gave us
Something. Cloth. Broke the nose. You're bleeding a lot.
Fucking saved. We have 10 whole fucking silver.
I hope you get you back to your house.
On a little tip there.
Best to help out.
Excuse me. Hello there.
For just not to have it happen.
Good day, good people.
How can we help you?
Is everything alright?
Thank you.
They're diamonds. We're here from the order that was given from the Redons. We kind of used you a little bit ago.
Alright. Well, as I'm sure you understand, my lord, tensions are a little bit high with the news of the coming. I do sincerely apologize, and I will investigate as soon as I am able, and I can bring in more of my forces from the outskirt patrols. Is there anywhere in particular you wish to discuss?
Just the garrison. Fine.
Right, I'll be right up here. If you need to find me. Alright.
The one with the white house.
You want me to stay out here?
Right on the bottom of the building.
That fucking
Would you
idiot
like
hit
to?
me in the face with a fucking shovel. That's what happened.
Lauren.
That's what's wrong.
Matthias, go with him.
We want no tea.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell, what? I fucking live here.
By the door. I trust Morgan.
Nothing.
Oh,
Just fourth wall break.
Fucking assholes. Wait. What are you all here for? You here for the fucking...
Hey, boys, look at this shit.
What?
They've got a dog protecting him.
Are you here to like reinforce the...
Brunswick?
I'm protecting a client.
No, you can't leave those two.
Yes.
I just wanted to ask, due to the events surrounding Arn and the murder, has the festival been delayed at all?
No.
So it'll be happening in a few days?
It's my dog.
As you stare at the dog, you still worry, Sarah, as they
Quote
do your
unquote, a
watch
few
turns
days.
on now.
No, it's not gonna be
The
put
other
off at all.
side
To
here,
stay
right?
out here and watch.
Okay.
I need to go take care of
Yeah. Aegon, stay on the step for a second. We'll be right
If
back.
that is the case, I'll plan that trip another time.
Wait,
Thank
what
you.
are you all doing here? I haven't seen this many mercenaries.
Look, a really well-paying client has us here, keeping an eye on him, and we've had quite a hell of a time. But there will be no more trouble.
Well, what
if
was all the
people
yelling
decide to
earlier?
stay back. People deciding to throw
They tossed
fists
our
and
guys
throw
off the
shovels.
Yeah, you fucking
Fucking what?
fucking here. Apparently.
They threw fish at us and assaulted us.
I was defending myself.
Yeah,
No,
you
you're
do whatever you
fleecing
need
us.
to for coin. I don't want to.
Wait, are they here taxing us again?
No better than fucking
They
thieves.
taxed the
Are you
taxes.
fucking serious?
The fish worker? Now?
Really?
There's some fucking dent you have in your helmet there, Wolf.
I don't have any
Do
dents
you
in my
want to say
helmet.
defending yourself?
You're fucking about to be. How about you go back, huh? Go back to the fighting pits. Huh?
Transgressions are misplaced. I'm not the one taxing
Misplaced.
you. I'm your job.
You're the one protecting him.
So they're in there, right?
And what am I supposed to do? Not protect them?
Association. The Northwoman, the fish
Yeah, anything for fucking coin.
If it's not clear, no one's to enter the building. No get past me.
Yeah,
Keep that clear, no one gets off.
Noble doesn't take everything that we
You know
have.
what? Is it because you...
I have
You
no
know what?
control over that.
No, fuck you. This is our buildings, our
Control,
home.
you can make a decision and you know it. Tax money comes right
No,
back
I
to
do
guard
not.
us from protecting other steals.
He has no community.
Nobles in there, right?
The mercenary. He has no community. He has no morals. He care about coin, nothing else.
What if it was your kids didn't have food on the table every night?
Do
We're
not
starving.
bring any
That's what's
children
wrong with
into
us.
this.
Can't stop us all. That's what's it.
That's what my kids are doing.
We could just rush up the stairs right now.
You say don't get
You know what? Fuck you. We'll just rush up the stairs. Take back.
Tried to provide.
Yeah, find another way. What do you want from me?
Oh, we're trying to find another way right now, and you're stopping us.
Sorry, we can't all do what you do.
You're damn right you can't.
Find
That's
another
why you're
way.
screaming at me
that's
while I'm trying to
Is that
ignore
what
it.
makes it right for you? Is that what
Yeah,
makes you feel good
yeah.
inside?
Good for.
You think I'm
He's
trying
a
to
big tough
rationalize
man.
it?
So,
No.
you know.
Stop. I told
I think
you.
I too would like
No.
to.
No. Back
Oh,
off.
you know what? No.
That's all you want to do is rationalize and make it okay.
Back off. Shoves again.
Get up there, one or the
I'm
other.
not touching the people. Back up.
Fuck it, get him.
Careful,
Shinva, you're gonna be needed out here very soon.
You know it's
Alright,
not worth it.
2 seconds. But I'm not in charge of it.
You want to tell me not to bring kids into it? Is that what it is, huh?
No.
You have kids? You want to see
Rolling.
them starve?
Don't you fucking bring up any
Aegon.
children.
As you see the rage growing, you see the people are getting worse and worse by the second as they start to press you more. All of them throwing themselves at
I'm
you.
giving
None of them are
you
trained.
goddamn warning.
Rolling. Hang on, as you stand here as the crowd gets angry, you notice the wolf at the last second.
I'm
the
protecting
rage of fangs
essence.
begin. to get anger by the second, and you see it is a second away from leaping at you.
Well, if it tries to leap at me, I'm seeing it come. I'm gonna throw that dog into the fucking post. I ain't fucking with it.
Understood. The people are still raging at you and pressing you.
And that's where you draw the line, huh?
Move out of the fucking way!
Huh? You
I
think,
said,
huh?
stay
How
back.
about you come over for dinner that I won't have tonight when my kids get the fucking slaps? How about that?
You keep asking me like this so I protect myself.
Being a fucking butcher!
I work in this
fucking
He's the one
responsible for all this.
And you'll wait to work again in a few moments. They're talking.
Well, what do you do again?
You're
Come
a
on,
monster
down.
and nothing
Leave this
more.
fucking town a ghost town? Is that what you do? Huh?
I'm not going to kill
We
you.
already have
You're
a
not
fucking
worth the death.
Cyclops to worry about, and now you take from
yeah,
us?
we're not worth
You take
much,
more from
apparently.
us?
I'm not taking anything from you.
Hey, Wolf! Wolf, you're no better than the Cyclops of the fucking orcs!
Pause.
We pause.
Pause? Oh, shit.
Pause. I thought it was raining.
I don't even see the pause.
Well, maybe were the pause we made along the way.
Damn it, Vinehelm.
Woof, woof. You fucking asshole, bring out a dog. I can't fucking believe you.
I kind of don't, but I kind of do just want to go full Wang Chung. Like, I just...
Bless you?
Wax on.
You gonna Wang Chung me?
I'm about the black dynamite.
Somebody about to get mauled. I don't know who it is yet.
Aim for his nuts. Me.
I'm one of you. Fuck no. Leave my nuts alone, bro. What do you mean, poser?
You're an imposter.
If I had any more wolf-like creatures, I'd be a fucking furry, man.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure that pause
What do you mean?
is coming from something terrible happening in the ocean.
Yes. There's something terrible happening above you. Oh.
So don't worry.
Okay. Continue.
Yes. As you all stand here, no, hold. As you all stand here, a large flash happens just behind you all at the attention that many of you are drawn to. On pause.
What is that?
What is that? The fuck? Huh?
Where did that come from?
Is that from the flash?
Fuck was that?
Is this something else you fuckers pulled, huh?
There's a drink right here. What could we possibly do standing here?
I'm all for accusing him of being a killer and
I saw someone moving up there, I think. My eyes are a little blurry.
What do you see?
There are people up top. I couldn't see much. They're just brief movements, but
More
I
nobility?
can't tell where the flash came from. What?
Papa, this is gonna get really fucking dirty really fast. Huh? Have you been bit by a dog?
Unfortunately, yes.
And the fangs staring deeply
I'm gonna go
at
for
you.
a
It's just piercing
concussive hit on this guy.
Food.
Really quick.
You try to knock him out, but it's just like you're hitting the skull, and it's painful with a 3. Ow! Ow! Go to yourself, Sarah.
Hey,
What the
hell?
Hey! Oh, shit. Rolling.
Hi, buddy. Oh, fuck me.
Hopper is going to move. You see it move with you. Its body, its head shifting as you try to shift. As it You see its fangs sharpened by the second. You've seen your own kin torn apart by wolves, their bodies ripped to shreds in the woods with nothing left but a few innards.
Why don't I carry any food with me?
You watch as it watches you. Your next moments are yours. Whatever you decide to do, but you should act fast.
I try to duck behind the tree.
Tree.
Can I climb the tree? I'm gonna try to climb the tree.
You can try it.
Come on your way up that bitch.
Rolling. Surprisingly, the small little hopper runs up the tree with an immense force with a 19 and is able to start climbing with ease. As you see the yellow eyes now shift to the one person standing in this space.
Sarah, do you have any food or anything on you?
No.
The smell of blood is fresh in the air.
It dives forward.
Rolling. What are you doing, Sarah?
Just bracing. There's nothing to do. It's a fucking dog.
Understood.
Please note, DM, it
Sarah,
has
you
no
watch.
understanding of the cliff behind her.
You watch Hopper as your comrade is sent flying back with the wolf. You see it begin to move and shift, and they begin to roll backwards into the ground, caught in each other. And Sarah, as you see yourself reeling right to the edge of the cliff, rolling with it, thoughts cross your mind. Your mind is thinking a mile a minute. Seconds matter as you see things begin to move slowly. And you are waiting for this one moment. And with a 18, Sarah, you kick your legs up, reeling yourself back, throwing the wolf behind you with an 18 as it flies off the edge, and you barely don't go with it.
I was hoping Hopper would talk to it. He didn't. Made me very sad. That's all it would take. Makes me very sad.
So you know, I got taken out of the town. I'm on the road.
Oh, Lefty. Does he have it on? You should always have it on. No reason to take it off. He chooses when he uses it. I want to know what's going on.
Hopper, you feel the arrow, and you see a piece arrow land directly into the chest as he falls backwards towards you, Sarah, and you see panic begin to set in. However, with a natural 20, Hopper, it is the thickest part of your armor, and there is no injury whatsoever as you're merely thrown off your feet. Unpause.
What the fuck? Oh.
That's a bolt.
Essence, that's your guard dog down there.
Alright, I think these guys are
See
incapacitated enough.
the dog splattered on the ground.
Which one of you? Which one of you, huh? No. Did you fucking hurt my dog?
You have no way of knowing it was them.
Bleed to death. I'm going to bleed to death.
Aegon, can you bring this one back down? Your dog's in the water, maybe? That one's gonna die.
It's only. I'm just gonna bleed to death, thank you. Yes. You did too.
These two were on top of the cliff with the dog. That one's bleeding out more. This one we probably drag.
You two are going to be dumped to the people. Crossbit, you're done here. Where are your fucking guards? Where are they?
You're not gonna answer.
I was hoping Hopper would use his Ring of Animal speaking.
Yeah, you didn't think about it.
Yeah,
so.
the dog's fucking, like, there's no healing for him. He's fucking shattered.
Oh yeah, that dog dead. That dog dead. Still, really cool moment. Thank you, Bruns.
Yeah.
Oh no. Cool epic moment for Sarah kicking a dog off a cliff, almost dying with the cliff.
She had to save her life, so it's understandable.
I mean,
Well, if Hopper comes here, we'll get at least some last words.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, that was where. Didn't you guys say you?
As you get closer, Hopper, you can see the dog laying to the ground, and you hear whimpers coming from it. You see whimpers coming from it. You see bones protruding from it, and its body is broken in different places. You can get closer.
First you come to steal from us, and you hurt someone's dog?
I don't know what it's gonna do. First I'm gonna use it on it.
Understood. You are able to do so.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Try to help you. And try to get you to drink something.
Must.
It's really bad. Just drink it.
Must protect Master.
What is he doing? Protect Mr. Great. Here.
So.
Try to drink some of this.
No.
Just a little bit.
Bitter smell, bitter smell.
It does smell really bad, but it will help. I promise you. Just try to drink a little.
Drink it, Maxwell. It is. Please help me, please. Here, Master.
Master's here with you, yes.
As you're trying to feed the dog and speak to it, its eyes glaze slightly.
Master.
Its head grows heavy. Its tongue comes out slightly.
Doesn't eat enough, Master. Give much, too much, Master.
You have to stay around so you can give much back to Master. He needs you.
Hear the last sound whimper from its body and just slumps into the paws. Though you try, its body is far too broken, Hopper. And it was far too late.
No, Maxwell, no.
What's happening?
Fucking take everything.
And you know it's not the mercenary's fault, but you will hate that noble for the rest of your life.
It's all I had left. Just fucking
sorry.
Out of our town.
Leave.
Enough.
You hear us?
Just leave.
Monster?
Please. Silver, he said you didn't eat enough. Please.
You think that's going to replace Maxwell?
No.
Wait, said I don't eat enough?
I
What?
raised him.
I understand. But you need to take care of yourself for him.
Bob, it seems very genuine.
I've always taken care of him.
You have.
He's all I had left.
He knows. You took care of him over yourself. He knows that.
Bob, it looks very sincere in a strange way.
Took care of him and not you.
How does he know that?
Please.
Step back.
Take care of yourself. I'm so sorry.
Get out of our town.
It's good advice. You should take it. Doesn't matter who what else says it.
I don't care who you are. I don't care how
What did I do exactly?
you wear.
What did I do exactly?
Let everybody leave.
Myself for you bloody fools.
No. I didn't do anything. You see?
You hear things being made worse behind you, Hopper.
Of course it is. It's Aegon.
Oh, you want us to make you big man? Big man. You're big sword. Yeah. You think you're so big and so bad, huh?
Let's go home, Maxwell.
You think you're so big and so bad. Do something. You're taking everything we have. Take our lives. Go ahead.
What did I take?
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry, am
big
I the
man.
noble
Be
or
a
am
big
I
man.
the
Take our
wolf?
All of
lives.
you, back away.
I don't care who you are.
You've done enough
All that
damage.
I know
Back
and all that
away.
we
This
know.
is the one and only time I'll kill you.
Monsters. I used to respect you too. And now you're gone like the rest of us. You should go ahead. Leave. Leave with your noble
Out
friend.
of my sight.
Let's go, the noble's waiting for us. No more patience for patients with tempers.
Patience is wearing chains. Go. I hope you have an army the next time he comes back. I'm going to fucking need it.
We can bury you.
Hey, Brunswick.
That's me.
Would it be possible to have a Imperial runner coming in and be like, hey, the much giant Cyclops being sighted?
The only people who saw it were the people on the boats.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
It went back inland after retrieving something to eat.
Gotcha, understood then.
We don't want anybody to believe it exists just yet.
Understood.
No one ever said the marriage job would be easy.
It was easy to hear the confusion in the beast's voice in its final moments. They don't understand politics, they don't understand taxes or tithes, or anything of the sort. He thought his owner was in danger, his master, as he put it. Likely more so thanks to the wolf's behavior than anything else. But, in the very least, it did not sound afraid. Sad, perhaps. But maybe animals like that have no concept of death either. It would be confusing. You're not sure what to think, Hopper. But you've seen a lot of hurt and ache. And for whatever reason, this one just hurts a little more. I wish people were a little bit more compassionate. A little kinder. It's a sad, sad day when civilized peoples with religions and gods and goddesses and edifices are worse to each other than simple animals. You just never want to be that way. Shroomhound, good idea.
Totally gave you your copper
So
back, right?
Look how well those folds are together. Look at that.
Good night.
I love your
What?
wolf, my life Brunswick.
Baby, fuck you
I
for
love
that.
the wolf.
What the fuck?
Dude,
I
no,
cry.
I
Fuck you for that.
I didn't choose how it happened. I didn't choose how it
I
happened.
went out there to go watch some Merc module action while I drank my water and took my like 5-minute break.
I didn't decide.
watched the
I wasn't the
fucking scene
DM.
with
I wasn't the DM. I just charged at someone I thought was hurting my master. Running a module. He's running a module.
I'm gonna rip him a new one.
How? Why?
I was fucking sad. I came out
Good. That means he did his job well.
I know.
Your fucking happiness isn't guaranteed here. Find your way to the door and grab one of the feelings cupcakes.
Wait, what?
Are there really?
No! No!
It's just bodies.
No.
There's bodies and blood there.
There's no cupcakes, only corpses.
This is the story.
Yeah. One of my pets as a kid died that way.
Your favorite dog died? No! Jesus.
Oh, it's not funny. Stop. Oh.
That was how my dog died in IRL. She fell off a cliff. I can't. It's time to go like eat my feelings.
Y'all murder human beings every single
I gotta
day.
go clean my headset.
But they're not dogs. We never.
Your priorities are fucked.
We're desensitized to the people at this point, not the dog.
You're
not the
right.
pet dog.
I failed to use a DM. I'll fix that.
Yes, sir.
What happened to the Castilian? He was mauled by 8 dogs.
Trade, man.
Where did they fucking come from? They were in a small council chamber. But he said, I ain't no bitch, and he went out with Sotar's mercy.
Oh my god.
Holy
the fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Where the fuck? Are they back yet? They have to be close.
I gotta go clean my headset, dude.
Bust him up over me off the cliff. And he's like,
Oh. Well, that's fucked up.
That poor dog. Was I supposed to let him bite me?
No, but it's still. You punch him in the snout.
yeah.
A little icon pops up in the corner of your vision. Everyone disliked that.
The fuck?
Put it down here. Just stretch your fingers. Stretch your fingers. Let's try this once more.
I need a handful of volunteers and Naomi in Brunswick Modual, please. Handful of volunteers and Naomi, Brunswick Modual, please. Thank you. I want you guys to know that I stumbled on Seraph bragging about killing a dog. She was like, and then it went over the cliff and went, "Ooh." I was like, Jesus. Seraph, what the fuck? This is a cold world. Tis evening.
Here's the good news.
Alright, I would like all my drow down at the pavilion. Along with the matron. Drow down at the pavilion, please. That's all of you, if you can hear me. Oh, I know how I'll fuck with her. This is how I'll go get her.
That's perfect.
Wonderful. I love it. It's perfect.
Nice.
Hiding in plain sight. I didn't know that was an option for the guard.
It's heavily restricted.
It's heavily restricted, and there's only currently one. We nobody's gonna look too hard, right? Alright, I'm gonna bring that bitch down here. I'm gonna be talking in your ear. What's going on? Fuck! Alright, so you have further information about that Triton you're sending her after.
Okay.
It's not... Did he have a name?
Yeah. I mispronounced it, but he certainly did.
I don't remember it. You'll have to find it.
I'm
Looker's eyeballs working.
Yeah, Senator, come with me. It's official. Yeah, guard things. Come with me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bro, how even?
Fucking got him.
Brunswick
Yep, that's me.
mentions.
I mean-
Naomi.
No, you could just type matron in episode planning. You'll probably find it.
Why that worked? Okay, his name is Thranok.
Thranok. Good. So you found out that Thranok hasn't been idle. Thranok isn't just a singular Triton. He has a group of Triton. He surrounds himself with several of them. They're all capable fighters, and what they do is they raid caravans up and down the Deep Flow Strait. They're able to pop out of the water, hit a caravan, grab what they want, jump back in the water. No one knows where the fuck they went. Been doing it for years, and they're quite well off because of it. So this individual is far more dangerous than you originally thought, and you want him dead.
Okay.
Again, she's supposed
Do I
to...
want his accomplices dead?
Yeah, kill them all.
I want his gills.
You'll say, bring me the gills of every last one that you kill. And every pair you bring me, I'll pay you 10 silver.
Oh wow! On top of the 35?
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I said 35.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I just teleported here. Who do I clone?
You can clone me.
One of the boys.
Any one of them. I mean, there's also... There's a female variant.
Do I know approximately how many there are? Do we have an idea?
You think there might be 11.
Okay. Deep flow, including him?
No.
Okay. Deep flow straight caravan out of water.
I'll be in your ear anyway. Alright, let me go undercover, get them.
I have a feeling there's going to be a very terrifying man coming after me for the death of his dog.
How terrifying.
I don't know.
So like a big guy?
Yeah, kinda.
Muscly?
I don't know, he's wearing baggy clothes.
Where is the mercenary Saravith?
Shaking his head no. Oh shit.
On the floor.
She pointed you out quick. Come with me, please.
Yep. She's willing to sell me out.
The custode wishes to speak to you.
What the fuck, man? I'm coming.
You want a drink, Hopper?
It's been inward like this. You have to shoot down and up. I know it sounds stupid to have to recreate the muscle groupings of how that trauma happened. Otherwise, the muscles not going to seize up like we want. The only thing I can do
Something funny?
No. Just your outfit.
What about it?
Nothing.
They don't exactly have leather.
Green just doesn't go very well with purple, in my opinion.
Tell that to the Redots.
I wish I could. They wouldn't want to listen to something like me. Filthy drow peasant woman.
And if I can rise in the guard, you can rise in the mercenaries, I'm sure.
Maybe if I stop quitting and joining and quitting.
Perhaps.
Though I'm sure you're not bringing me here because I'm a mercenary.
And why do you think a guardsman is bringing you here, hmm?
Well, my guess is you're no guardsman at all. And I think I will be right if who I think is waiting down here for me is.
She's here. And she's right behind you.
Always so good of you to come running. Just like a dog. How do you do?
I've had better days, thank you. Yourself?
Well enough. I assume you have yet to set out to Karbasra after Hranok.
Not yet, but soon. I need to prepare.
As well you should. I have more information than I originally thought regarding him, which you should hear. What I originally thought was him, maybe one or two accomplices, turns out to be a whole team that he had under him. All tried, all dangerous. I believe it is 11 men, although it could be more. They're constantly raiding caravans up and down the deep flow strait. They pick their target, watch their schedules, pop out of the water, take them out, take their goods, and they're gone without a trace.
Oh, did I mention they're all Triton?
And yes, all of them Triton, all of them deadly. Do you still think this is something you can handle?
Of course.
Of course, since there is more than just the one target now. I will pay you more. For each set of gills you bring me, you will get another 10 silver on top of what I was originally going to pay you for Hranok himself, which is 35.
I will bring
This is
them
a
all.
job you should take seriously. If there is more than 11, if there is a chance that we have not rooted all of them out, I want you to find them and kill them. The more the merrier. We'll fry them up for dinner.
Do this, and you'll be happy to divulge the way to the Underdark you've discovered.
Good. Do this, and you will have your directions into the Underdark. A way open to you. What you have been looking for.
Thank you, Matron.
Anything new with your playthings?
Some are more malleable than others, but I'm learning. I will have a very suitable team for when I return home.
Good. No matter how strong they are, they can always be broken and whipped into shape. Just know when to use a heavy hand. Well, if you've nothing else to report, we go.
You can feel the woman's eyes in the back of your head even as you start to walk away. All the male's eyes track you as well, ready to pounce on a moment's notice. They all seem to be highly dangerous and highly skilled, and as soon as they show up, they always disappear. This Triton wasn't just one or two, but it's an entire group. 11 plus him. You can expect a lot of long-range weapons. A lot of utility weapons. You're gonna have to be careful, but if you come out on top, you'll not only be wealthy, you'll have a way into the Underdark. And who knows? Maybe with someone else's help. A way into the fortress that you specifically need to go to. Thank you, all of you. You are done. Yes, Shinfo.
Lucas is looking to move the soldiers that had perished this morning and bring them over to the woodcutters' camp to be burned at the fire.
Yeah, I mean, we can do that.
Yep, I just want to let you know because he wasn't sure if you were wanting a full involvement in it or not.
I mean, there's no pyre there currently.
I can build something.
Yeah, sure.
Give me 2 minutes. Are you alright if I just use the spot where we handled Marcus?
Yeah.
Perfect. I'll set that up immediately then. Thank you.
Okay. Yep. Yep.
You can't be Aaron. You can only keep Wolf. This seems stressful. It's amazing. It's wonderful. You're able to flow.
Woman, if you don't get back to role playing, I saw that. Is how you go put your mug in the wall and go spy on Flonica? Hydrasia?
I set that up. I'm allowed to fucking watch.
You fucking little weirdo.
I set that shit up. I came to make sure that she didn't murder Marin, but I can't just peek my head through the fucking door.
Fucking weirdo. What the fuck? Got my eyes on you.
I just came to make sure she didn't murder Marin.
Throws.
It's Matthias run this way.
From moving all the bodies, you find yourself looking down at your outfit and the splotches of blood that's come from their uniforms onto yours. A sad and angry reminder of your betrayal. Someone in that keep stabbed you hard and deep in the back. And you'll find out who it was. But right now you have people to bury. And for once, you feel very alone. You'll be able to. Oh.
I believe everything he did was... You know why I had to leave. You all damn knew why I had to.
Whatever.
Don't be like this, Narius. Past. Listen.
Whatever.
Do you intend for her to leave to that by herself?
If she needs backup, I can be in the water around it, but I can't guarantee anything.
Let me think of something. Give me a night.
I can't find Tang, but the climbing course was fun.
Oh, I know where he is. He's in the seamstress building.
Brunswick, you busy?
I'm always busy. What's up?
Since we saw something big near the first bridge, we're gonna just find its tracks and do a cursory glance where the big fuck off thing went to.
You do this, you dance with death.
Understood.
Well, you can go to the initial spot. Those tracks will be bigger than your body if you laid down and extended your arms and legs. That's how big they are.
Understood. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now to find Ladia. I miss her. I can't wait to finally interact with her now that I have time. Oh. I see.
I'm the bad guy. Sarah, how work?
Of course. Good.
More go okay?
Good. Made 30 silver today.
Oh, what? How about you win?
Okay.
Oh my gosh, what? You didn't make notes there? Good.
There you go. You're welcome.
Look, I'm just gonna focus on the race. Race is in 2 days. I'm gonna focus on that.
Miss Wolf.
It's gonna be fun.
Clifford, if you want to sell stuff there, by all
Oh,
fucking means.
Mask Inquisitor, we saw that big beast from the shoreline.
Yes, I've been told. It's good you didn't go near it.
Anyone can join, and first prize is
No,
15
but those
silver.
two stupid hunters are going that way.
Then
Just to
they'll...
see what size it was, they're going to look at the tracks from
Did you have fun?
idiots.
And then they'll die.
Aka, ouch.
Yeah. I heard.
Pardon me.
Hey, Bollock, how you doing?
Evening, Miss Venora. Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Throws the coin on the table. She doesn't know how much it is, but it's
Just
30.
finally having a meal after a long day out in the oceans. Miss Tori took us out on a boat ride.
Close enough.
Wait a second.
Something for myself and some stew for one of the servants.
Of course.
Well, Akko ran into hammerheads underneath the water because they were swimming in the boat and they kept jumping. But Torty hit him with her sword. She's really good on the water with a sword.
Oh, impressive.
Okay. So, during our time at Job Cassetto outside, we saw a flash of light across the ocean, sea, whatever. Like, everyone in the town could see it, and we have no idea what it was.
A flash of light. I mean, we saw the beast. We saw the beast from the ocean, but it was after the water melted, like if you're going that way towards Cassetto.
Any drink will do as long as it's strong.
Matthias.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
What?
So,
That may have
for
been
one
me.
day, I'm assuming.
Put in your flask, or did you want extra?
What the fuck did you do?
I think it's an extra kind of day.
Oh, okay, very well.
That's good.
Understood.
Well, I mean,
Excuse me.
She's feeling better. She's recovering now. I gave her some octopus.
Toti,
Yeah.
Does that help?
are you too backlogged to take in another order?
What would you like then?
Well, how much will a full set of leather armor be?
I climbed up one of them, you're right.
It's 18 silver.
Yeah, and it's good price too. I mean, it's good leathers.
Should be set up and ready to go for whenever you need.
There
you go.
See if I can make Ludwig eat something.
I only have 16.
Well, dang. You can pay half now and then half when that's done.
Blames
I know he'll
himself.
enjoy it. 3 days.
For Mr. Soma's condition, if you will. See if you can say some kind words to him when you get the chance.
See if the gods will permit him to have something first, and then
I
I'll
will.
come back to you about that, because I might be able to cut the leather chest piece out of it.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Keep staring like that, you might melt my armor. There's something you want to say, Hobbit?
I'm sorry.
I'm good, thank you.
That being said, I'm
keep
going
trying
to
to melt
rest
it.
my back because despite taking a potion, I'm still very sore from where I was
You
stabbed.
let me know if you're successful.
It's almost as if I told you to do so.
What were you doing?
Raise your hand if your back is in some...
I was looking for Zenik, but it seems as though he skipped town, and people were there at the guild house, waiting for him. Well, I had a potion given to me.
Mr. Inquisitor.
That's a new one, Mr. Inquisitor, what is it?
No, I'm just sore.
Well, we just saw a sighting of a Cyclops near the first bridge. Or a footprint, at least. I don't know which direction, because I didn't want to stay too close to that area. I don't know if it was still there or
It was
not.
taller than the trees.
Likely an elder Cyclops. Well, I regret to inform you, these walls would do nothing. Best if we don't attract in this direction. At least until we have siege equipment. So whoever's building your ballista, tell them they need to hurry. It'll be good for us all.
Yes. Thank you. Some of that was
It's a damn shame.
If it even go off of that.
Ghost cat on chest.
I miss my ghost dog.
Attack Carla back. Okay, well.
Hearing them talk is fucking painful.
I have iron ingots.
I may have to make a purchase then, if it's really getting that dire. I may come to you in a day
Oh,
or so.
silver veins, that's it again.
Well, just to let you know, in the inventory,
That kind of help.
an apothecary, we have about
Resolve.
Tyler. So, question.
Tang knows this. Tang knows this.
Mother. Oh, that's it. I'm having words. I'm having words with that one, Forged.
Let's not make it.
Miss Basil, why don't you find your way back to the counter?
It's a ballista to help the town, of course. I would donate iron for that. Jeez.
Where is my money? 50 fucking silver, where is it?
I'm working through jobs now.
You've been trying for 4 months! Not a damn thing! Do you understand how much this sets me back? Do you understand?
No, I'm working through jobs again.
Do you understand what this situation is in this dynasty? Do you? I don't think you fucking do! Do you know how much of this money goes to the dynasty? Do you?
I told you. Once I get
So,
it, I'm gonna go to the
either you've been lying to me, or you're a traitor. Because remember what you borrowed this money for. Are you a traitor to this dynasty?
No, I'm not. I just haven't.
I've yet to be convinced
It is.
otherwise.
Please just give me a little more time and I'll show you on the payments.
Keep to yourself. Miss Marin. Bring her over here. Bring her over. Come here, Miss Marin. Come here. What should I do with this man? As one of, what is it, Asara? What should I do with him? What would Asara do?
Well, you know, Vazir is currently making a company, and that is around relieving people of their
Let me ask you a question.
Lennon, is somebody in charge of this?
Can this get me 50 silver by the end of the day?
place, so he's not gonna kill it.
Can this get the dynasty 50 silver by the end of the day?
Mr. Lennon. Is someone in charge of this or just you?
Just me.
Okay, if somebody puts their hands on Marin, they're getting shot. Just throwing that out there. Is that your intent?
Oh no, I wasn't. No, I was just getting close. I didn't touch her.
Damn shame. I was gonna blow Erebus's brains out. Alright.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, have one of your guards do it. Hey, Erebus. You're getting a little too big for your britches. And you're going to, pick Marin up by the throat, and I'm going to blow your brains out. Just for shits and giggles.
Asara would forgive him. More time. I think I've given him plenty of time. More.
No, I actually got the jobs.
I think it's best you stop wasting Lord Silvervene's time.
Please don't mind me.
You were shot.
Okay, I'm awake. What happened? Who did he shoot?
Forgive me, Lord Silvervane. That monk's under my protection. She'll get out of your way now.
I need her for just a moment, sir.
Of course, as long as it remains amicable.
Give this man his last rites. You two drag him into the street.
That's right.
And finish this. You grab his body and figure out who his next of kin is. Make sure they get his payment.
I'll forward you silver for the man in question. The dead one, I mean.
Come on, let's go.
Thanks, Venora.
I shan't. Yeah,
Takes practice. But thank you.
Thank you.
Come on now, hold your head up high. She's holding your head. Justice must be carried out, so on and so forth, in the name of the dynasty. Get done!
Venora, question.
Yes.
Tell me why my desk.
Well, eventually people learn not to borrow silver from the man, I think.
Aka, new tool made. She grabbed that to open something that she shouldn't have used it to open with. I don't know why what she was
in
thinking.
the back of the shop. How did she?
Yeah,
She went running back to the back and grabbed it.
Yeah.
I get she might not listen, but try and stop her next time, because I can't be held accountable if she goes back there and take something that could.
Bezos!
Yeah.
Someone's at the
I'm
counter.
getting
You're doing work, yeah?
Kyler to make her some, but here. I think it's
Stop
what is
listening
the
to
sharpening
us.
cost,
Get
sir?
to work. I'll take care of this.
Here. Get it resharpened. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I just had me worried at first. If it was covered in blood, I would have maybe.
Sorry,
gotten
were you thinking of a refill?
That's why I'm getting.
You've seen flowers, Basil. It's not bad at all.
So he'll make her something that now she'll have on her to open things with, and not use.
I see.
Somebody's weapon.
Breathe. You've dealt with worse. You survived worse.
Venora, apologies.
It's not you today.
If you are willing to sell your eye,
It's not someone you love today.
Ingots from you for helping with ballistic construction. I could pay the cost.
Okay.
Probably gonna go. Yeah, seems. Aka used my sword for something and well, dulled the tip. So
I love El Silverland just like, nah. Idiot shouldn't have done that.
Right.
See.
With me then.
Well, where are you heading?
Did you want me for anything else, Bruns, or were you good?
No, you're all good, man. Obviously, the money for the dead man will be dropped off.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
How much does iron cost?
Done looking beautiful.
Thank you.
But yes,
Thank you for your
I'll
assistance on this. Yeah, that is much appreciated. I will definitely help matters on the defense of the town. So, there's much gratitude for what you're doing.
And I'm also bringing in more wood and stone. I have one more road to bring in.
Right,
that should
Basil,
help
I,
finish up the walls.
Wash away the blood from right there.
That is well. Quite well.
Look here real
Right?
quick.
Yeah, okay. Everything's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Hmm.
Why protect Marin?
Why did they attack Marin?
Why you protecting Marin?
Ah. I'm not. Just didn't like what he did.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Not a single problem.
I'm sure he'll
alternately, though.
You will. He has a bowl of mine. He'll probably have Brunswick bring
It can't be that much, is it?
Okay.
5 iron ore. It takes 4 iron ore, right, to make an ingot, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. 5.
Okay. Good to know.
I have to bring that back.
Yeah, that's smart. Not here. That's good. You okay?
Looks like 8 silver.
Is there some module going on?
It's the, it's just burying the men. I set it all up.
Ah, very good.
Yeah.
Thank you. If you are a part of Chains and Flowers, if you are part of Chains and Flowers, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. Chains and Flowers.
Yeah, that's how much.
You'll live though.
Take my food and drink with me.
Good.
Okay.
Good to me.
Yeah, I'll be down here.
All right, so 8 silver total, correct?
And if you can't
Yes,
stay the
for
whole
4
time,
ingots from me.
that's fine.
Yes.
You just let people know that it's
Understood.
Sarkozy dinner, then you need Kyoral, right, Brunswick?
Say what?
Are you doing the Sarkozy dinner, and then afterwards you're gonna do thing, right?
Is Sarkozy present for that?
Race
Is he?
Come on, y'all were a part of this. I don't know.
Don't remember.
I ain't your goddamn DM. I don't fucking know what he was playing.
If this is in the vineyard, then Sarkozy would join them because it's
It's
his vineyard.
Disgusting. Fuck Sarkozy, dude.
Man, I just play the dude, man.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's why I hate him so much.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Why does it hurt so bad?
Hey, Bruns.
It is possible.
If that's Jazz King, I swear to God.
Yeah, no, nothing crazy this time. Scrim Scram's not online at the moment, so I just wanted to see if it was okay to purchase 4 ingots from Benora for 8 silver.
Yeah.
Other Blista.
Yeah, you can let her swindle you. That's fine.
Thank you.
Welcome. Dude, who does that?
Swindle somebody out of 8 silver?
Who lets it happen to them? Gotta be some kind of chump. Let's do the Sarkozy dinner right after this, because this is probably going to be ironically shorter than you guys improvising around each other.
Copy. I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay, let me very quickly. Turn my shit off now so I can charge it while I'm in Viz DMing.
Was Pennell described to look like a certain way? Just so I
Not
can...
really, no.
Okay.
Not really. Okay, give 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Do we have everybody?
Spooky Drow Man's present.
Are you spooky?
I don't know. I'm dressed in all black and I'm purple.
You sound more like you've been strangled than anything else to me. Okay. Let's see what I got. Okay, so we're going to start on the docks. So everybody who is not Curel, please go and populate the docks. Okay. Curel, where are you?
All goods. I make different ones from bandages to gauze to.
I am where the slave auctions usually happen, ready for your signal.
All right, go get her. She's at the tavern.
Oh. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But anyways, if you end up needing something, just let me know. But I'll make you the 2 lacquers. They'll be ready tomorrow. So you'll be able to pretty much start work on it pretty soon then.
You want me to give you my project list?
Oh, just so I know what it takes to make a ballista?
I have a to-buy list. Not only for the ballista, but for in general.
Yeah, I mean, if you can run it by me, we can find out. So, because the walls, as soon as they're finished, because if I look at the schematics of the, if I look at what
down there, Sarah.
If we look what the
What do you
the guards
want?
are making, let's hear 1,
You're being stared
2,
at.
3,
Your
4,
assistants.
5. There's going to be about 6
else?
flat towers, if not more, to hold ballistas. So you're looking at probably up to 8 ballistas that can go on the walls once they're complete.
Ow.
Oh, good Christ.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we need that iron. Okay, we really need to get that iron mine thing settled because
No, I'm just
I don't
waiting
know if we're
on
gonna
it.
have enough for that.
Because going by what they,
I'm
because I dropped the wood and the rock to the wall builder, and I looked at
slipped out.
their map
Someone
layout,
spotted her by the dock.
and it shows one that's already there,
Somebody,
1,
Gordy.
2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5,
Right, sorry.
6, 7, 8. Yeah, so it goes all the way around.
We
Eight
need a
of them.
sponsor. We need some outside coin on this. Like, you people can't fund it everything.
So there'll be 8.
not
So
you
there
just
should
go
be
to the
8
merchant
ballista
field?
spots.
All right there.
Sorry, I just woke up.
Okay, they are on their way to the docks. Make sure I got my dock workers populated. Not on the Imperial side of things, obviously. The one pier we have. That's where you all should be. Making like you're loading and unloading things.
Just like their stuff from the dinghy. What's up?
A few postings here. Apparently supposed to be.
Is she pretending to read the board while you have a snack? That's ingenuity. Think smarter, not harder.
Tend to be a little intimidated.
They are arriving on scene. They're going to be right behind you, RaySets. Everybody will likely be questioned. None of you know except for Darren.
Oh. Hello there, my fine, hard-working night dock workers. A few questions for you.
Make sure you have Sarah take the lead on a few things as well.
A woman spotted talking to
Got a
dogs
question.
here. Have you seen her?
Seen who?
Get a wood elven woman. You've seen speaking to dock workers here.
I mean,
You got no clue, RaySets.
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly, man.
Sarah, why don't you ask them while I talk to this one back here?
I mean, like, it's a very broad question.
How many wood elves do you see every night? At night.
Either of you seen a woman on the docks recently? Someone who might not belong.
A woman.
That might not belong. Can you be any more descriptive? Sorry, we got
Besides
people that wander.
the pretty Imperial ladies that I don't feel like belong here, but you know.
Nope, she's on her own.
No, can't say on this one. Darren might know.
She would have been desperate.
You might know.
Trying to escape, maybe?
Yeah, no
pay
problem.
for a little
Anyways, you were
shelter.
saying about VRChat?
Brunswick?
Okay.
What about you back there?
Yes.
Fox? Did you happen to see a wood elven
Torty wants to
woman?
bring Venora to the cove just to see if it's a good setup.
Yeah, you can bring her there.
Okay, just keeping you updated.
Rest in peace.
Oh god.
Maybe it sounds like a good idea. I don't really know.
What did she look like?
No idea.
Well,
Hey,
there
we're
are
all
a couple
Zelda,
women
so-
here. There's one over there.
The man seems somewhat
Yes.
defensive. You pick up on that instantly.
Any specific reason why, or?
Just looking for her. We got business.
Business.
Well, she didn't seem to have business with anybody else.
Cheers, y'all. Have a grape. Whatever you're doing.
She didn't really seem to have business.
Well, how would you know? Can you read a mind?
Didn't seem the sort. I see all kinds of people here.
So
I'm
you
always
did
on the
see
lookout.
her.
Shit.
So,
The dock worker
what she can
knows
speak
he
to you
slipped
about.
up. Her own business.
Look, it'd be wise for you to give us every bit of information that you have, so we don't have to make this any more difficult than it needs to be.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me? Because that's what it sounds like.
No. But I do know that he gets quite cranky when people withhold information from us.
Is he gonna get cranky when I call the guards?
Would he be cranky if I called the guards?
Let me tell you this. If you withhold information and you call the guards, it'll be you slapped in irons. That's what we want to know.
Show me proof.
Well, show me proof.
And you'll see a writ. The woman you're looking for. Shit. The man looks crestfallen and pauses for a moment. You can drop what you know, Darren.
There was a woman here. She asked if any boats were leaving for any of the Elven ports anytime soon. Told her no. She seemed quite distraught. She was fumbling and I don't know.
The rest of you start to break off and fill out the Carter's Guild, please. I'm gonna need Hala.
Where did she
Where'd
go?
she go?
The man looks like he really does not want to say anything. He visibly struggles with himself, looking at both of you, even pleadingly at you for a moment, Sarah. And with the silence he's met with, he sighs and begins to speak.
She was seen here yesterday.
And she went to the Carter's
Softly
Guild.
Speaking. Around here. But last I saw her, she went in the direction of the Courier's Guild or something.
She was looking for a wagon.
Perhaps looking for a wagon.
Well, I hope for your freedom's sake, your delays don't stop us from catching her.
Listen, I don't know you, and I don't have to trust you.
Listen, I don't know you, and I don't have to trust you.
You don't have to trust me.
But I told you what you needed. Be on your way now.
You will be.
Just think you, Derry. Be seeing you.
It's Darren. Yeah, see you.
Maybe your friend should get your name right then. Was it Derry or Derry?
As you walk away, Sarah, glancing over your shoulder one last time before leaving, you see the man kind of sink down on the boxes and put his head in his hands. Occupy the Carter's Guild. Hala, you will be indoors.
She is a runaway. Her owner wants her back.
A slave.
Remember, I find things.
And people. Right.
The door will be open, Paladin.
There are some movements of war.
Make sure let Sarah take the lead. You'll talk to people out here, send her in to talk to Hala.
Why don't you talk to the proprietress? I'll talk to people here.
I'll continue prepping new maps each day. That's the one that I was able to make so far for
Good
my
evening.
usage there and back.
Good.
Looking for a wood elven woman who would have come in. Looking for a wood elven woman.
I'm going to go and rest now.
Would have come
That
in
was
here
a long couple of days.
sometime, either last night or tonight.
Excuse me.
Looking for passage somewhere, mostly the elven lands.
Doesn't sound familiar to me. Sorry.
I can take up talking.
Let me see.
That isn't.
No one's scared coming in,
Oh, sir,
practically
huh?
begging, perhaps.
What can I do for you?
Hello?
No
Looking for
bleeding heart
someone.
Carters.
A woman
Who would do it for either low
Widow.
or no money.
by the name of Petal.
I just got in here
Have you
like
seen her?
30 minutes ago.
Perception check. Sarah.
Understood. Is anyone else over here? Rep, something to speak to?
With a 3, she is stoic as ever as she replies.
The name of Petal does not sound familiar. What business you have with this woman?
Lovely office you have here.
It's not my business.
But
Just
you're
helping a
asking
friend.
about it. Friend.
She's a wanted
Is it
person.
wanted? Really?
Everybody wants something.
Everyone wants something. Whether or not it's love, whether or not it is coin, whether or not it is blood. That is the question, is it not? So, she is wanted.
Look at me, funny more.
What? Boyfriend wants her back? Just
Look,
coin?
I'm just the petty grunt trying to make coin. This woman is the job. That's it. So if you know anything,
Come by looking for a car.
it'd be very wise for you to tell me.
After the Elven rounds.
See, I tend to go out into danger.
I am making an inquiry.
For the carting
That is all.
safe passage. I don't
But
have
jobs
any authority on
are
that
interesting.
So you are
And you say that you're doing it for a friend, but then you change.
makes it easier for going
Is it
through
really
very
for a friend now?
extremely detailed
Or is it for something different?
direction on how to get there.
I consider him a friend.
With a 5,
And
Sarah, you're
his
not sure
friends-
where she's going with this, but it feels like she's running circles on purpose.
You do know we're going to find her regardless. You can
done
hide her
with
for as
this.
long as you want, but if we need to
There
find
are
her,
ways to get in here, we will.
I understand that.
The guards will not help you.
I do not need guards to help me.
Paladin, go ahead and join the conversation in there.
That are very good at what they're doing. Not soldiers, but I'm certain you have seen Silverveins men.
Going to keep snoring this whole time.
oh, you mean the one that got
I-
shot by the Inquisitor today? Yes, very
Hmm.
useful.
Careful, Sarah. I have ones that are trained for one purpose and they know this place. And also know that the city needs cards to run to survive. So, petty threats to be thrown around, I can burn every card. I can kill every horse and then leave.
But that
Every
would
map,
just-
every book disappears.
That would only screw this province. You see, I work for another province, a noble in another province.
You get the feeling
I'm here to find her property.
she's not kidding. You've never seen Hala upset.
Seen you around. I know you.
Anything that looks like here is regular work.
I
If you
don't
need proof.
know. I'd hurry up. Yes, I'd hurry. Because I'm honestly at the point I'd love to yank you up by your hair.
You take the parchment out of their hands, Hala. You have dealt with forgeries before and lies and all sorts of things. Much to your dismay. This is no lie.
You are nothing but a thorn today, huh?
And your eyes
A temporary
survey
one.
the office and, of course, the people around you. You realize a lot of people are involved in either helping hide or move people trying to run. perception
She
check.
could not find the wagon here. No.
With an 8, you wonder.
Still, she traveled.
You wonder if there's any sort of organization to this.
With about 2 others.
Lots for
One,
later.
The man's name, Grant Abbott. The other didn't get it. Didn't care to either.
You hear Holland mention that's... Yes, there was a woman named Petal here with 2 other men, one of them named Grant Abbott. She doesn't know the other one's name.
You want business done.
They went to Cassetto.
You do not send someone who's worked with me before to try it from me. Because if you do, I do not care what province you come from. I know people that can make your life hell. And I will. So, get out.
You see her fury has adjusted from you, the one behind it.
I believe we have a direction.
Perfect.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You leave. Sarah. Do not do that again. Please. Be honest.
Let's go.
Okay, NPCs. We are going to get set up as the Gerblins. Oak, please bring a wagon just outside of Cassetto. Everybody, please go just outside of Cassetto.
I used to be her employee. It's a little awkward.
Oak, if you want an easy teleport, I'm right outside Cassetto.
We have a long trek.
Copy that.
I have a horse.
Perfect. I'm not running again today.
You haven't been to Cassetto already today, have you?
Runs?
What did you say? Fuck did you say to me?
Hmm?
Why don't you come
Yes?
Would you like Mendokesh to be walking around till they bump into Seraph, or no? Later?
Later on.
Understood.
Well, I got this done, so you guys aren't slowed down.
Yeah? What are you doing?
See a crazy wood elf talking to herself up ahead. Maybe she wants drugs.
You know, I'd ask if you'd want to buy anything, but I already think you're pretty fucking high.
She puts
Want
up
some
four
river glitter?
middle fingers.
Thought you were gonna stay in there.
4 of those fucking things.
Huh?
He must be high as tits.
What? You're fucked up.
Okay. We gotta do this very specifically. Where's that card at? Where's the cart?
Oak?
Where is das cart?
Working on it.
Everybody call me. Well, actually, you might as well teleport to me. Yeah, teleport to me. I want my gerblins around these rocks here. Up top. You're all going to be ranged, except for 2 of you. Just teleport to me again. Make your life easier. Make sure you're not speeding this way, Paladin, when you load time to set up. Teleport to me. Oh my god. Why is there a wagon in the fucking air? What is that?
Can you grab it? Because I went to the moon trying to teleport to you.
Oh, fuck.
I can try to respawn it 1 moment.
Yeah, we'll try to respawn it. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 archers up here. I'm assuming Naval will be my melee and Oak will be my other melee.
Correct.
Perfect. So you 2 melees will be over here, Naval. You'll come hide around this corner. And that's what we'll send Oak as well.
I got the car. I am now putting it outside of Casado.
Okay. I'm going to come grab it. Go ahead and run up the road. You'll see Naval. Thank you, thank you. We're just at the bridge. You're going to stop your horse and you're going to dismount here. An abandoned wagon up ahead. My 3 goblins up top, you're going to let them use that as cover. My 2 goblins down below, you're going to engage Paladin. You're going to give him a cool little fucking fight. Alright. Let him dispatch both of you with style. And that'll be all up to Sarah. As you walk along the bridge, you can see, Sarah, that this horse is slumped against the carriage itself. There's blood on the wagon, but there's no bodies. No one here.
They must have been attacked or something.
As you say that, Sarah, rolling. You hear 3 arrows fired in your direction. And you see them coming as you spin and see the opposite stone as 3 goblins fire at you. With a 4, sure, you'll manage to dodge out of the way, and you'll be hanging for your life on the edge of the bridge. Just as 2 more goblins rush Kjorl. Unpause!
Can I grab this?
No, you're better off place spacing down. Sarah. Teleport to me.
Come on, I do this for fun.
Just teleport to me. My goblins, reset your fight with Paladin. She missed the whole thing. That looked great. Now reset your fight and do it again. Here she comes. Just stand in the middle of it and play space down. There you go. Just don't move back. As those arrows get fired and you dodge, 2 goblins rush up directly at Kjorl, and those arrows keep coming down around you, Sarah. You see him engage the goblins in front of you as you try to crawl up. What do you do?
She's gonna try and get herself back up.
Sarah with a fucking 18. You take both your palms, put them directly in front of you on the stone, and hop up like a fucking frog until you're crouching on the edge. You watch as Kjorl quickly dispatch the two goblins, slicing the other one's throat. But as he does so, you hear a wet thunk, and you watch a bolt go directly into his chest as he falls back onto the ground. Arrows rain down from above, and you're pinned.
Fuck. The one time I don't have a goddamn bow.
They continue to fire in this direction.
It runs.
One lands close to your head. Rolling. Which one?
Far left. It's the only one I saw.
As the one takes a shot at you, you feel wind across your face as one arrow goes right past your hair. But your bolt lands dead center with a 17. That one all the way in the left goes tumbling all the way to the ground. Crossbit, that's you. The other two start firing, now honing in on your direction. You watch as an arrow hit the dead horse directly in front of you. Yes, Shinfo.
Who is Lord Ladasco, by chance?
Lord Ladasco?
Yeah.
Never heard of
Apparently-
them.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed.
One in the middle.
As you fire towards them, once again, a shot is also fired in your direction, Serevith, and it just catches on your hood and brings your hood down. With a 16, your shot goes true and goes directly through its heart as it stumbles forward and crashes to the ground.
One more.
That's you, Ray. Sets you're down.
Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
As you continue to fight on the corner here of the wagon, Sarah, this one seems to be very carefully aiming its shot. Its bow is drawn taut. What is it, Bum?
I am leaving, not just going home.
The force will whisper to you that there's people fighting for their lives on one of the bridges.
Great.
Rolling. You fire that bolt. With a natural 20, you see it go right between the eyes as the creature stutters and stumbles, falling to the ground.
Alright, I think that's all of them. Let's get back on your horse.
You see that Kjorl has treated himself, bandaged the wound up, but you notice a greenish ooze by the wound itself. He is poisoned.
Ha-ha! My unused antidote.
What tier, though? Is
Tier
it 2?
1. Boo womp.
You would unknowingly use this tier 1. And while for a while the symptoms seem to slow, he regurgitates and the antidote on the ground. You know from your own involvement, Serevith, that means that has to be a mid-tier poison, and he's not in a good position.
Get back. Get poisoned. We'll figure this out later.
We'll push on to Cassetto. They've got to have a healer there.
Come on.
We've got to have a healer in Casino. We can't. We're running out of time.
And if you want my help in Kabasra, I need to bring her back.
Okay, go ahead and populate Cassetto up ahead. Beautiful, beautiful. This is good. This is good.
You on?
Would you want me to be on the docks while they're here, or would you like me to be a healer?
Not yet. Be a healer.
Okay.
Faye.
Okay, hop up.
The forest will convey to you that the conflict seems to have ended, and the goblins that were attacking two drow have died.
No, it seems like they finished fighting.
Wait here, then, sir.
Alright, they're at Cassetto. You feel his full weight on your shoulder. His eyes look somewhat unfocused. This goblin poison produces the greenish look into a blackish ichor. He looks dreadfully ill.
I need a healer. An apothecary.
That's me. I'm the local apothecary. Oh.
Tier 2 antidote, please.
You see all the
stay right here.
townsfolk look somewhat wary at two drow in their midst.
Please, sit him down at this table. You calm down right now. I'll be right back with that potion.
Raise that's you again, because Sarah was here earlier the day. Come to steal more?
Hey, wait a minute. You again? Need to beat up more people down on their luck or something.
I didn't beat anyone.
Bro.
Realize a majority of the townsfolk start to eye your much smaller group than when you were here
Pulls down
before.
your mask. And just shoves the potion in your mouth. Easy, easy.
How much do I owe you?
It was my mistake. I'll take care of it.
Just let me make sure that he's okay, and I'll think of prices in a moment.
Make sure you guys kind of spread out, so leave the tavern.
How much would she,
It was you gave him a tier 2 antidote, so about 6 silver.
Okay.
I need you to go find Paddle.
Charge them as much as they robbed us this morning.
It seems that it's doing its job. It's going to be 6 silver for the potion.
You're gonna keep looking after him, though. Make sure his symptoms are gone.
Questions for you, Keeler. We're looking for a woman.
Sure.
There's a lot of
By the
those.
name of Petal, a wood elf.
There's a lot of. Okay, that's more specific. Thank you.
You personally haven't seen any, but you know that some of the guys
I haven't seen any.
up
but
top,
I know some of
the
the
highest part of
guys,
the town, might have.
in the highest part of town, might have. They tend to pick out any of the new girls that come into town.
Go and populate the top part of Cassetto, please.
I'm gonna stay here and make sure that everything goes through.
Yeah, there's Imperials here. Top area, please. Top area. Quick, quick, quick.
Right up here. Go across town.
Make sure you're out visible in the hallway. You hear a window slam shut as you pass by some of the houses. Some of the townsfolk shoot you dirty looks and keep working.
Excuse me. Looking for a wood elven woman named Petal. Have you seen her?
One elven woman. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I did. Ray says.
You know what? Yeah, I did.
She's up here looking for rations bought from some merchant at the end of the hallway.
Up here somewhere, looking for rations, something like that.
Bought from the merchant at the end of the hallway to your left. Oak, go to the end of the hallway.
I think there's a merchant at the end of the strip. Sells that kind of stuff.
Ones you were inspecting the cart.
Thanks.
There's blood everywhere, and you see a ton of arrows on the right side of it.
Can she discern where her friend might have went?
Likely Cassetto.
Okay, thank you.
The rest of you populate the second story. Oak, you'll be the merchant over here. You come over in this direction, surveying the area around you, looking for this merchant. Oak of Iron? Where are you? Oh, there. You hear a door open and close. The rest of you populate the second tier, please. Second tier.
I am. You can buy.
Don't go in buildings. Go down to the second tier.
What was the race again?
Wood elf.
Ah, yeah, you sold some rations to her.
Yeah, recently sold us some something last night.
Ash, you're gonna be the next merchant. She was, you sold her some rations and she was looking for a backpack.
Some rations, and she was looking for a backpack.
So she went to a weaver down on the second rung.
We went to one of our weavers down on the second rung.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Good luck.
You walk amongst some of the folks here, seemingly going about their business. Some tending to freshly caught fish in much smaller number.
Excuse me, ma'am. You the weaver?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's me.
Alright, everybody populate the piers. Except for you, VRChat, go all the way to the end at the right. Yep.
Sometimes get a couple of wood elves, so it seems I'm very good at.
She did identify herself as Petal. She had talked to the... She wanted to speak to the boatswain at the
Speak to the boatswain.
back right of the pier by the big ship.
The back right of the pier by the big ship.
Point to your right.
Thank you.
Okay, go be Petal and try to get away on the ship. The small one.
I swear to fucking God, if you do this one more, I'm gonna fucking fight someone.
You see a familiar face. Lorelei.
I was shot. I got the air out, treated myself, not waiting for the ambulance.
Ash, the skiff. The skiff. You'll be acting like you're trying to get it ready. Oak, I want you near the skiff. Right, said to make yourself a little more available. Right here.
No.
Okay, good.
Just go by Lorelai.
Yeah, never mind.
But he needs more treatment.
You see the boat swaying down below with the blue cloth on his head.
I'm on a trail.
Go with her, Curel.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman, a wood elf. She goes by the name Petal. I was told she was speaking to you earlier.
The runaway slave?
Oh, the runaway slave?
Yes.
Got
I know
silver?
where she is.
Do you have silver?
I do. How much?
You know, 2 silver, so I don't have to worry about eating for a while.
2 silver. That should give me good for a while.
How about 5?
Ooh.
Fuck yeah.
I'll remember
Just
you.
in case you're lying, I'll have a reason to come back and cut your throat.
As you
Just keep
you in mind.
say this, Saravith, he grins and points at the piers. Start slowly moving away. You see a woman frantically in a skiff, and the boat is starting to move.
She's taking out her knife.
Yep,
There you go, Missy.
She's gonna jump on the boat and cut the sail.
understood. The boat stops moving, and a scrawny woman in front of you holds her hands up, unsure of what to do.
Really? So
Um,
much to raise that sail.
Petal? You're coming with me.
Please don't.
No, please, no, please. Please
Uh,
let me go.
No, sorry. It's not my job. Off the boat.
Please, please,
Get
You have to understand.
off the
You have to-
fucking boat.
Being this close, Sarah, you can see the woman is emaciated. She hasn't eaten properly in a long time. Filthy, clothes torn. She can't resist.
Don't make this difficult.
Come here. Easy. There you go.
Sorry about your sail.
Yeah,
How
we'll
much?
fix it up. We've got to leave him.
You're fine. You'll make the boat sway and fix it.
We'll make it work. Fine. Just
To the tavern.
don't do it again.
Right. Sorry.
Weaver.
A lot of you can kind of gather near the tavern. And we'll be bringing this to a close.
Lenore stopped by to make sure she was okay.
As you're standing here, you will see a wood elf in terrible condition, emaciated, beaten, scratched, come up the stairs.
Ah, Petal.
Let's get out of here, Curel.
Is this the one you've been searching for that you had mentioned earlier?
Beg them to save you, Ash.
Please, please, please save me. Please save me. I don't want them. They didn't treat me right, please. I just wanted to get away. Please. If I go back, I'll die.
We don't need to be in here any
Don't
longer.
kill me, please. Please save
Go.
me.
Move.
Please.
Up the stairs, Petal.
You're
Make it
gonna-
harder than it already is.
Save me, sister.
Please, please. Save me, sister, please.
Shut your fucking mouth and move up the stairs now.
Yep, you can't resist. Move her, Curel.
Oh.
Oh no, they're
can't
stealing
interfere with-
people now. Right.
You can't.
Are
You
they?
can't interfere with
A whole lot
guardians.
easier for you if you just
I didn't
But
want
you don't
to
listen.
die.
Siglana, you hear pleading from behind you.
You don't have to do this. You can just let me go. There's a ship. You can say you lost me entirely. You can say that I died. Anything.
Put her on the back of the horse with you. I'll walk.
Then, in my head, come, grabs a pole.
I was just worried. We saw the cart with the arrows in it, so we got worried.
Sister, please save me.
Sorry is appreciative, but everything is fine. If you fucking speak to them one more time, I will fucking hit you so hard you will not be able to speak again. Do you understand me, Pepper?
This isn't what Etla would have wanted.
These are my
This is
friends,
what Etla
not
would want.
yours. Etna can't fucking hear you right now, dear.
She can always hear.
You're too
She
far
can
gone.
always hear.
Let's go. Sorry for the trouble, you all. Please don't talk about this. Let's go.
Understood. Not in its business to talk about.
You will never
Interfere with
see that
politics.
woman alive again.
That was a
Let's just
bounty
go.
hunter. We can't interfere.
You can't save everything.
Once again, you're left wondering what is worth what. The road that you have. Sure. You okay?
Nauseous.
Oh, yeah, sit, relax.
Yeah.
We can imply that you made it back. Just sit and chill. Might want to go invis though, because the others are coming behind you.
Yep.
Or respawn. No, you're good.
I'm good.
Just don't want them to bother you.
Yeah, I'm good. Just happens. You were saying, God?
It comes to the point where, again, you're wondering what's worth what. You don't have an evil streak. You don't enjoy what you're doing. But what's in front of you is a very dark and perilous path, and you'll need as many allies and tools that you can get as possible. You're not sure how you feel about the means, but you certainly hope they justify the end. All of you, beautifully done. Thank you so much. We're just going to go ahead and do that dinner. So if you're not a part of that, you're free to go. Otherwise, I'll need Mendo Cash, I'll need Sarkozy, and maybe a handful of guards. We'll see. But beautiful. Beautifully done. Curl, you'll be able to take Petal off screen. Or in fact, you both can, like, despawn now. For a job well done. Ash, I would ask you stay as a servant for this dinner, because you play the role very well. If that's okay with you.
Understood. That is perfectly fine.
You're gonna do what you're fucking told. And we ruin everybody's day right now.
Kettle has been deposited in the jail.
Beautiful.
Lisa.
No, you won't.
Son.
can stab you in so many different places and watch you bleed out and be fully conscious through the entire motions of it.
If you're willing to assist with the vineyard, please stay here. Let me go get some more volunteers. If you're willing to assist with a small noble dinner at the vineyard for Saravith, please drop to Brunswick module. It shouldn't take too long. I just need a handful of guards and servants. When you can, please teleport to the Art of Ass.
Did you want Lord Sarkozy's paramour or no?
I don't know about any of this shit. If he has one, sure, why not?
Yeah, might as well make it more entertaining. Your paramour's here, the one that is really mean to all your slaves and tells the overseer that she's a bitch or something.
Oh yeah, my main bitch. I know.
The one that can actually whip some ass.
Where you at, Mendo Kesh? It's Essence, right?
Yes.
Essence, where you at?
I am in the spawn room.
I need Mendo Kesh the vineyard, please.
Understood.
Oh dear.
It's not over yet.
Mmm,
double trouble.
Don't mind if I do.
I am at the vineyard.
Excellent. Excellent. Adam Shen, you're a guard, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm talking to you, Adam Shen. Can you talk back to me, please? Adam Shen?
I was changing over.
Adam
sir.
Shen, do you mind?
Up here, sir.
Stop fucking stuttering at me, Adam Shen. We're gonna go pick up this purple bitch.
Thank you.
I swear,
Understood, sir.
I swear Mendo Kesh's sash gets more and more fucking flamboyant every time I see him.
Damn straight.
One day it was purple, then it became pink, now it's violet. Tomorrow will be traffic cone orange with lime green inserts.
Just trying to look fabulous.
Hold on, I gotta check now.
If I'm not the center of the room, it's not enough.
You're not the center of the room. Obviously, you're not in the room.
Is my best guard, Memem.
Mamem?
Yeah, Memem.
You guys are not allowed to name things anymore.
It wasn't us. Wasn't it Drasker?
No, it was me. It was 100% me.
Oh, it was you? Alright, then
gonna
I
let me-
thought it was Drasker.
My favorite characters from Gradia, you know, 16th century, Spain, a little bit of Arabic and Italian. Yeah, Bob, the fucking guard. That's my favorite. When I read these sheets, I'm like, y'all even try? Yeah, this is my character, Frederico. That's Italian, right? Yeah, and here's my new player character, Chef Boyardee. Here we go, boys.
Chef Ravioli.
Nice. Except he's not a cook.
His name is Chef.
His name is Chef Boyardee.
The name is Chef. What's the color?
It's a teal.
This.
The percentage.
See this. The percentage.
I'm colorblind.
I'm a better color than you are. 63. You 63.
63.
Things I hope that never get clipped out of context. I will lose my job so fast.
Oh god.
Why is everyone like? Am I really just
You're
that
just short.
in real life?
Yeah, you're just short.
You're just a little baby.
If it makes you feel any better, the heels probably is the only reason why I'm taller.
Makes you feel any better. Ray sets.
He's in heels too. He already has his insoles on.
Oh yes. You're screwed.
Yeah, little known fact.
If it makes you feel any better, Ray sets. Nobody likes you. Okay, buddy?
Jeez.
That help?
I like you, Ray sets. Don't
No, you
worry.
don't. He's literally told me in private he doesn't like you. Kind of fucked up.
He's not denying it. He's just laughing.
D20 from you.
I will deny it. You a homie, man. You my friend.
Gerald, D20 for this guy.
Thank you.
What's this for?
Of course. Alchemy.
6. Alright, you fucking bag of dicks. Oh, I can't turn invisible, can I? Because I'll be eyes. And a helmet. One of the longest running things. Alright, come on, we're just gonna sprint over there. Everybody's already here and settled.
Alright.
We're gonna go get Seraph, and I'm gonna admonish her. Why aren't you in your fucking dress? Come on, let's go.
Alright.
You need a light? What are you, a peasant? Come on, let's go. Whew. Huh.
Imagine waking up to that middle of the night. She will wake me up in the middle of the night to tell me the stupidest shit. Like, I'll just hear.
What the fuck?
From across the room.
Miss Sarah, we've been knocking on your door for 40 minutes. Lord Cash is waiting for you.
Ooh, Torty, Torty, I need you. Torty.
You wouldn't want to keep him waiting, would you?
We're waiting anymore.
Bye.
Good luck.
Did you hear Torty? What happened? Okay. Sorry, what?
We're to escort you to Lord Cash and Lord Sarkozy.
I need to go get dressed. I'm not dressed properly.
Well, we will accompany you as we were told.
Okay. Come on, hurry, come on. Yep.
The fuck is she wearing?
Just like a whore, I don't know.
Don't even think a whore would wear that.
The drow are always so fucking weird to me. They dress in skin-tight clothing and then lord over their males.
I don't fucking understand, bro.
Nor do I. But what can you do? Our lord wants to speak with one, so we have to deal with it, I guess.
I guess.
This is her house here. I suppose we'll wait.
So?
Poor bastard got stuck up in the tower.
No.
She's ready now.
Very nice,
Just her, don't worry.
Melody. Are you bringing your slave or not?
No, she's not my slave, and no, I'm going by myself.
Sorry, let's go. We shall escort you there ourselves.
After you.
Lord Mendo Kesh spoke very highly of you. They want to make sure that you arrive there in one piece. So we will walk with you there, my lady.
Thank you.
Note for you, Bruns. When I had the meeting with Serapith 2 sessions ago, I told her when she's coming into the vineyard to look around and scout it out as she's coming to the dinner.
Bruns, do you need a wisdom roll for something?
Take this and stay close. Go on. I'm talking my head.
Is there?
Yes.
What would be a good question to ask? Because Sigoana is going to take a vision quest to see if she can envision something for Kerbazra that would be helpful to us. But
Okay.
Walk through the
she
grass.
needs, but she needs something to focus on. Like, what would be? I'm asking for a wisdom
that
roll.
point,
What
why
would be a
didn't we
good
just
thing
take
for
the
her to
road
look
to the
for in
farm?
Kerbazra that might be helpful to her and us?
That's
same.
not something you ask. You take the vision quest and it shows you what it wishes.
Oh, it just shows you what it wishes to show you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's what I need to know then.
Very good. Usually there are far more torches set up, but his lordship made it clear these do not work well with your eyes.
Yes, it's quite fine. I work better in the dark.
I see. Well, it was the Lord's request after all.
It's very thoughtful.
It's good to see you, Bob. Welcome. You're coming in when everything's quiet. We usually have about 60 people on map, all role-playing, adhering to particular rules and whatnots. at all times. But this is towards evening, and I'm the lead DM here, and we're facilitating a little political situation for one of our player characters. So, yeah, welcome. It's good to see you. We'll be going off to the left, my lady. The entrance should be to our right. No, we'll wrap around the building.
I see.
If you would allow me to go first, so I may announce your entrance. My lords Mendokesh and Sarkozy, the Lady Sarah has arrived, as requested.
Well, speak of the lady, and she shall arrive. Please, there is a seat. Even waiting for you.
We shall return to our duties, my lord Sarkozy.
As you will, Garth.
It's good to see you, Sarah.
You stay here.
Yes, sir.
Shortly before she arrived. Is interesting. The aspects of
In front of you, Sarah,
When I
you see that
first
the table
encountered her-
is filled with fresh fruits, meats, cheeses, freshly baked breads, wines, as a
She did not treat me like
elven
nobility.
slave comes over and pours you cold wine.
Really now.
She avoids your gaze.
Not her down to the earth and, well, more rugged approach piqued my interest.
Does it now, huh? Well. Since you've garnered my attention for the night, let's get started.
Yes.
So, how have gone your other prospects, aside from, well, the more prevalent?
Well, business is, well, you could say, attempting to boom was the threat of the orcs. A lot of my companies have, well, dwindled, like that. Especially with the,
Do me a favor. Adam, go ahead and switch into a civilian and act like you're moving really heavy boxes through the room. I'll spawn you the box. Go ahead and switch your avatar.
Sharing secrets
yes,
already?
forgive me.
We've barely even gotten a single bite of our food so far.
Forgive me,
But
you're just
please,
telling how beautiful
help
she
yourselves
looks.
to what is here.
Dress.
You do not have to be so afraid to
As the
compliment the woman at your
conversations
side.
continue, Sarah, you spy a servant
Although I will agree,
making his
the
way to the
ever-growing
other side of the building.
He's very
A heavy crate.
concerned.
Every step he takes, you hear.
Was hoping that the marshal
Very similar to the sound of chainmail.
handling such an issue, but with recent incidents, it seems it will not be happening.
Yes, my concern with that was quite odd. That, well, other than his bold move with the Iron Mine, the Marshal hasn't been very active, if you've noticed, with the threat of the orcs. More worried about building his house, which I get, he will be occupied.
I can respect
That I can respect, yes.
We'll say this. If the Marshal did have anything, it was my respect. But I guess that does not mean anything now, seeing as how he is now disappeared.
Yes, you know, but left his son.
Would have done very well with a man like him. He's very different from the rest of us. But aside from that, and such topics, the orcs and such other business, what about the war wharf just outside the ports? Has that been giving you any trouble?
Not as much as the Imperials. Like to keep that in check. Wait, lovely to see them panic.
Imperials have been good business lately. Their fancy officers are always looking to find fancy things to drink these days.
Yes, and then they complain about it not being as good as Theosian wine or Theosian food or Theosian
Well, that
this,
is a problem
Theosian
you
that.
have with. That is a problem you have with lesser brands. Wine from the Sarkozys, that is not an issue I've had so far. That being said,
Make sure you engage Sarah. What's her stance? What she's doing? You know, all that jazz.
but what about you, Miss? What are your views on the current whereabouts of everything going on in town? The Marshal going missing, the war wharf just outside of town, the orcs just over the hills. What's this
Oh, I don't
down to
know.
earth way of speaking that Mendo here likes so much?
I don't really think about things that deeply. I just kill when I need to. Learn when I need to. And befriend when I need to.
See what I mean?
Bruns, would Sarkozy recognize Sarah as the owner of Akka? You know,
Oh
the one
yeah.
that killed one of my guys.
Yeah, you recognize her.
Oh, Mendo. You do know how to play dangerous games. I will give you that much.
A fierce one she is. Quite lovely to have around.
I have been meaning to ask you. 'Cause
Need
I
another
did
bath
not
coming
have the
through?
time to attend it.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Were you at that party last night?
Let's make it alive.
I was busy
Feel
down
alive.
here.
The ball.
Change models.
I was busy down here with paperwork and other things. How did that go? Aside from the insanity at the very end that I very much heard about.
I was not there, but I peeked my head in very small bits. I talked to some of the lords, the marshal himself, and then made myself scarce. A little before at the end, when I was in chaos. Of course, in the hallways. Parties are... Well...
Did you come through?
I did apologize to the Baroness and Barons for not showing myself, but...
I see you.
Yes, I wish I could have attended, but I was busy here. Business has been
Once again, Sarah.
very eventful lately.
Another servant moving another large
I've,
box.
will
Heavy
admit
sound in it.
that
Shh, shh, shh. Like many different pieces shifting.
How do I explain this? My investment here at Notice has been very costly. I've been doing my best to help with the province and its many little problems, and I've been seen
Ash, do me a favor. Switch into the Overseer. Tell Sarkozy you need to speak with him. So we get him and his paramour out of the room so those two can just talk.
I am doing my best to help with smaller projects all throughout the town. And so far it seems like I've been getting nothing but punished for it. I have a few ideas as to why that is, but nothing really solid yet. I am hoping that I haven't lost all my friends in Notice yet.
Yes, it is the tricky thing, yes, especially as everybody knows you are working with the effects.
Where's the over? There we go. Yeah, CrossFit, you're going to go with RaySets. It'll be a short intermission.
My lord, Sarkozy, I'm so very sorry to interrupt this wonderful dinner you are having here, but I am unfortunately in need of a large word, and it cannot wait.
I see.
Yes, yes.
Well, if you two would pardon me for just a moment while I handle this. Business never ends here, you see.
Let's go ahead and step outside.
This way. Again, apologies, sir.
Hopefully this is good news.
Sorry.
This is your opening, Mendo Kesh, to speak openly to her.
Company, you can't take it around the outside.
Go ahead and take it around the outside. Or just out of sight.
Apologies.
Those are some big
Good
crates they're
time.
bringing in.
Aye, indeed.
Heavy.
Almost sounded
Filled with
metallic.
something.
Doesn't sound like wine bottles.
No. If you ask me, it sounds like chainmail.
Maybe later you should try and take a look, no?
I eventually have to go use the ladies' room.
Yes. Well, we're alone.
Fucking dress. Oh god, it ate my plate.
Oh, do not worry. You look beautiful.
Thank you,
Did
Lord.
not think you could wear something such. Well,
And why is that? Because I'm a dirty drow peasant woman.
no, it does not suit your style. So you do look.
Well, if you buy me more things, I might just wear them.
Good idea.
Just no pink.
Well, a little interesting detail you might like. Yes. So cozy. A few of my, associates, picked up a little bit of his dirty work. We're not sure what, but Sarkozy seems to have, found interest in Karabaza. I'm not sure with who it is or what, but maybe you could take a look for me.
I'm actually going on a trip there very soon, so that works out. I can.
Good. He seems to be very paranoid as of late, and well, this has him quite. Well, he may not be showing it, but quite agitated. Not sure what his target is, but maybe if you could dig up some documents. While you're snooping around, or when you're at Kabaza, let me know. A little bit of coin could be in it. You still need to be paid after all.
It's appreciated, yes.
This target feels like a loose end of sorts. That's what it feels like.
There's a great deal of nobles
Either
trying to
way
get their
around,
hands on this vineyard.
Or they're trying to underhand him. There's a lot of nobles that are trying to get their hands on this vineyard. Agreed.
Wasn't he swimming in debt already? Who is he to say that he has all this money to throw around?
It's a great question.
That is a great question. Riding into Nodus and then offering a gold coin to the soup kitchen. And then brags about all the coin. When it's not even his.
Exactly. Not even his. And like that, die very quickly in places like this, I've learned.
Well, Sarkozy's been around a hot minute, though.
He's been around for a while, so. I do not like Sarkozy. That is a known fact of the noblemen. Man. The ones
Look
I
how dirty
talk
you
to.
are, sharing the table with him. You're
I am
almost as
burning
bad as
these
me.
clothes the moment I get back to them.
Should we not get dirty together? Partners in crime,
So
after all.
dramatic.
But shouldn't we not get dirty together? Partners in crime. I,
That
as the
can be
master
taken
among
way
the
out of
souls.
context, my lord. I think many a people
How
would forbid
so?
a lord like you sleeping with a creature like me.
Money makes
You'd be
nothing
ashamed.
matter.
Money
Oh, would
makes
you?
nothing matter, my dear.
Isn't that right?
If I cover you
Do
in
not
enough
see the
gold,
purple
no
I
one will know what you
What's
are.
a little bit of purple? What's a little more purple to matter about? Plus, if I cover you in enough gold, nobody will matter or care.
You couldn't handle me even if you tried, sir. But I'm flattered.
You do like a contest, Lord
You're good,
Kush.
I do like a contest.
You're starting to grow on me as well. Like a fungus.
Oh, now that's hurtful.
You hear the sounds of footsteps slowly starting to return back into the main
They're
room.
coming back.
If the purchases of these wines do not cover the cost of what I pay for it, then you will cover it. Simple as.
Yes, sir.
You noble woman, come with me.
Paycheck, not mine. Although I guess that is a bit of an oxymoron, seeing as how my money is your paycheck. So.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
You're going to be very concerned about a visitor you're about to get. Ready?
Always.
We'll be right before you. Or right after you. get ready.
Died due to falling off a cliff. Come to find out, instead had accidentally knocked it off a cliff.
Lord Sarkozy, my good friend. Please, don't rise on my account. It is good to see you, healthy and house and home, eating well and drinking well.
It's good to see you too as well.
I don't believe I've met you, my lord.
Please, introduce yourself.
Hey, I. And you are? My name is Lord Mendokesh.
Lord Cash, a pleasure. I'm Vice and Vipect. Please have a seat.
I wasn't fully expecting your presence tonight.
Yes, well, I do not announce myself. I tend to find it to be easier to find discrepancies when my presence is fleeting. I've come by your beautiful vineyard to find it in such disarray.
Yes, times have been tough these last few months.
Say again?
Your screen is still black on stream. Just letting you know.
But most of these issues, I will say, have been primarily due to the various conflicts that have been going on these last few months now. First was this whole civil war against the
The last time that I had checked, Sarkozy, my friend, the vineyard was never affected by these conflicts. You see, I pride myself on a great deal of keeping my eye on the exports and imports of the Trident farmlands.
Mando, where is your attachment going?
She's going to go relieve herself. She'll be back shortly.
I see.
Shouldn't you go with her, Lord, to make sure she doesn't get lost in the dark? Or are you
She's a
so
drow.
reliant on the beast's vision?
Trust me, I've tested her vision many times.
Mendo, if
She's
you
quite
let
keen
that
in chop.
killer wander around my fucking vineyard by herself,
Very well. You think she would do something so drastic as that with me around?
well, you were just joking about how she killed a dog today, so you tell me.
Joking? No, I'm not joking. I'm quite sad. It's one
Lord
of my
Cash, perhaps you're not aware of how things work. Shut your mouth and find your pet and come back. As for you, Sarkozy, this vineyard has not been affected by any of the things that have happened here in this province. I have watched it very closely. As you know, my father makes sure that I keep a close eye on the Trident farmlands in case this pathetic little province ever needs to be starved into complete submission. You along with it. But I kept a close eye on everything that you were doing, as I was your only ally at court.
Your attachment went looking for you in the complete opposite direction. You may want to go
I was
find
looking
him.
for the ladies' room, I'm sorry.
I'm sure the buffoon will find his way back. Sit. You're an honored guest, apparently. None of my business.
Apparently.
Do you know how many tons of food are moved from the Trident farmlands every month? So cozy.
Tons. Well, to put things into simpler terms, I think more than enough to feed this province.
165 tons of grain every single month. Now, for whatever reason,
That's going to be servants.
our wagons can come and go with ease. But yours can't make it for some reason. Your shipments fall short. Your wagons fall short. Why is that?
Staffing issues, to put it least. I put some individuals in charge of a few projects so I could focus on my main locations, and it seems they have disappointed me.
There's going to be a little bit of a brutal power play here. He's going to gesture for you to get up, and he's going to sit at your place at the table, and his wife is going to sit where your paramour is sitting. And we will continue our conversation. I'll do that in a moment.
I have been forced to leave my previous position to come here to take control of operations here due to the fact that the people who I originally instated to handle most of the production in this area have been falling short. And with these last few weeks, I've been consistently disappointed.
Where has all of your gold gone?
Let's see, the pockets of the local guard that have gone unfunded, making sure that this town doesn't fall into complete ruin and starvation.
Do you know
my fucking
how much of a
warehouse-
fucking joke you are in court at this very moment? Do you know how much of a fucking joke you are to the other merchant lords sitting in Kudaf's court? And here I am, Vice Inverpact, speaking up for Sarkozy, swearing up and down he'll be able to make it. I'm out of excuses for you. I was just at the Trident farmlands, but 2 hours ago overseeing a few things, and I decided to come and see what you might be doing, and I find you what? What is this? Sitting on your ass, drinking the thing you should be selling. A meager feast in front of you. Are you going to play at decadence until everything around you is rot? Now, I told my father after I came to visit you, I would tell him what would happen next. What I would advise. Now, I hope you can leave a good impression on me. Now, if you would get out of my seat.
Of course, Lord Vipect.
Perhaps we can talk about progress rather than the past. This Lord Kesh is a friend of yours?
An acquaintance. One of the other nobles and not this, who I have to work with.
And where are your friends?
Say that again?
And where are your friends, your allies?
This province is
squandered and wasted away! I should not have to be here. But an ultimatum is to be given, my good friend. You fix this pile of debt, this disgraceful vineyard, or you will be fully severed from any connections that you have anywhere outside of this abysmal backwater province. There will be no Palamon to return to for you. You will be disowned and disgraced by your own hand. So I don't know what your connection is with this lord, but perhaps, maybe, a desperate friendship, so you may recover your name and perhaps put gold in his pocket. Because if you don't do something fast, well, the war will be over and you won't have a vineyard, will you?
I guess not.
Of course. Now let us not worry about such terrible things. The anger aside, of course, we speak of progress. To secure the vineyard means you must put gold in your pocket. You have no gold, but you have some friends, perhaps, that you might wind up owing a great deal to if you play your cards right, as this is the only man I find sitting at your table when you should be surrounded by your loyal. It is time for you to make choices and moves, Sarkozy. Find allies no matter how high or how low. Because every day that you sit here do nothing, your enemies are plotting against you. I've gotten wind all the way back in Palamon that there are a number of nobles plotting against you in this vineyard. 6 of them. And I will have their names in 4 days. I can guarantee you that I can help you in getting them executed and have your name cleared, but only if you do your part. It's a fresh slate. What? Speak, please.
What would you have me do?
This province is starving. Not food, of course. As much as the Redans swear up and down how much they hate the Vipex, all of your food comes from the Trident farmlands. They need Palamon. It's as simple. I will begin starving the province. I will refuse to do any sort of business with the Redans. Their food will be cut down by 2/3. And it will be only through your shrewd negotiation and the handing over of this vineyard to the proper dynasty that that channel will open back up in earnest. You will save this province single-handedly from the evil clutches of the Vipex and Kadaf's damnable son. And people will have full bellies because of you. And then you put a tariff on the food you're bringing in to recover.
As a nobleman, I can. I love the way you think.
I like to
but
think
that
of
would
solutions.
be unwise for now.
If one waits until the moment is perfect, Lord Cash, they'll find themselves waiting for the rest of their lives. You must make an opportunity. You must force it and take what is yours.
But starving the dynasty to try and create a vacuum, so that way you may use it as a scapegoat. Right now, that would not go very well. This would backfire greatly.
On some names, I agree. Let us be frank, Lord Cash, you would not be sitting in this vineyard if you were pleased with the way things were now. You would not rub shoulders with this vagabond if you were happy with the way things were. You are here because you are a dissatisfied nobleman. And that means the Redards don't serve you well. I am pleased with my lot in life because my family understands that for there to be progress, there has to be action. And for there to be action, there has to be understanding. And for there to be understanding, risks must be taken and discipline maintained. Not blowing it on paramours and whatever other stupidness you've found yourself up to. I don't think I need to explain to you, Lord Cash, where I come from and what I command. But let us be frank with each other. Perhaps it is better that everyone in this room finds themselves next to mostly empty chairs, because that means that rewards can only go so far. Find yourself on the right side of history. Whether you like this rabble or not, he has connections to people far more powerful than this slivering, dying dynasty. It died with Juldar. Did anyone really think the Redards would continue to rule over their own land when it's their own sons that kill their father? Of course not. Greed runs deep in their veins. They'll do the same to any noble they feel that rises above them.
That's why the color is green, dear.
I agree. I say only this, Lord Cash. Consider your options. Weigh heavily on your thoughts on where this province is going, because it is not towards recovery. You have thousands of orcs in your crags. You have no army. One of your towns is in full revolt. The barons both pretend to be in charge while the mother wastes away. And only now is just starting to pretend to take charge, but even at this moment, she doesn't have full control. And to top it all off, Imperium dictates everything you do, don't they?
Due to the stalwarts, well, demise. Yes, they have grown adamant in their military movement and political power. That I will not deny.
There is an Imperial presence in Palamin. I will not hide this. It is a quiet one, more of an advisory role. They have warned against a great deal of things that have already happened to this province. In good faith, I reached out my hand to the barons to try and come to terms, merely wishing only for the ownership of the vineyard that is rightfully ours. The vineyard and its gold is more important to them than the truth and the future. They could have prevented all of this. Your rulers could have, but they didn't. I'm not going to pretend I care. My goal is to see this become a Vipect territory, as you already certainly know. We are at that crucial moment where either it tips into that balance and falls under the under the might of a fully formed family, or it falls apart on its own. You want to win back your fortune, do you not?
I merely want to keep my business in play.
There's no one to stop you. Your father is dead, as you know. Everything that is there goes to your name. You merely need to take it. How far are you willing to go to recover what you've lost?
As far as I need to.
Good.
Maybe a bit more.
Very good. It is people like that that survive. No. You will receive a final injection from my coffers alone. This is your last chance. I will give you a few thousand silver to start straightening everything out. 20,000. I will have it brought under guard in the usual place. Use it wisely. Buy allies. Buy soldiers.
I think I might know someone who can give me both. I just need to find him.
I will be giving you enough for you to buy the entire Sordillo. Make sure you do. Now, once again, Lord Cash, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I trust you understand the strength behind the family name, and there's no need for me to make any threats of secrecy. You and your pet.
No. Jeez, most certainly not a pet. More of an interest.
Yes, I've heard about you and your family's interests on the other side of the wall. Do be sure that you do not grow blind.
Unlike my father, I would never make that mistake.
Very well. My lords, I'll be returning back to the Trident farmlands, I hope. Blessed Asara, I hope you've listened. Because my next visit will be at the head of an army, not to see you in the night. Good day.
It was nice seeing you
Safe
again
travels.
as well, old friend.
And a safe travel.
Tell me, Lord, before you go, what did you mean by that? One of Joda's sons having him killed.
Oh, you don't know? The sons murdered their father. Perfect. Good job.
He kind of put you in the fucking ground, didn't he? So.
Yeah, it's what he does best. That's why he's in charge of one of the most powerful families in all of Gradia, you see. But he is right.
That
This
man is no joke.
province has been the worst investment of my entire fucking life.
Despite the attempted change of pace in the conversation, Sarah, everyone in the room is quite pale.
Less that, more.
You
is
don't know
the
if anyone else
last
came
man
face to
holding
face
the
with
rope
one
I
of the
am clinging
pegs.
to life on.
More wine?
No more.
No. I think we have drinking more than enough today.
It's getting rather late, is it not?
Surakosi. My
Yes,
lady
it is.
still needs to go use the bathroom. One of you guide her.
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that.
Excuse me. Seeing as I cannot leave her to go do her business alone.
Yes.
I'm just so stupid. Can't navigate very well.
Do we have a...
Right.
You should know. Maybe not.
The only
don't recall where it is.
bathroom that you know of is in quarters she's not allowed to go to. Is a tree okay?
The only bathroom I know of is in quarters she's not allowed in. Is a tree okay?
I mean, I could just go home. It's been quite an eventful
It'd be
night.
okay to go home. It's been a
We
long
could always
conversation.
come back later.
This has been quite eye-opening.
Yes. I hope it has been.
If you need me, Sakosi, just send a runner up to the keep.
Good.
Friends in high places.
I have a lot of new plans. Because
All right.
he is right. I have been playing the game here all too safely. Being generous and nice, trying to stabilize the province, clearly isn't working. Maybe a more heavy-handed approach is necessary these days.
It's time to seize power, especially with the marshal gone.
Besides,
that is the other reason
seems
why
like everyone's going to try to seize power with the marshal gone now.
You see, good power vacuum.
Alright, wish them a good night and bring her to town. Endo.
I wish you both a good night.
Ash and Adam Shen, please turn into guards for Mendo Kesh and bring them back to town. There was a coldness in that room that was incredibly uncomfortable.
Goodness.
You have a feeling that every single word was meant, and that's somewhat scary.
You headed back to town?
Yes, if you would walk us back. So she can see I cannot.
Of course. You don't mind me taking this torch?
Yes, that's why I pointed towards you.
I wouldn't say it's ammo, it could have been used.
Hey, Brand.
Hello.
Sarah
Yep,
just
I get
got to
that.
sit in on fucking Sarkozy getting blown up at by Vice and Vipect, who came to visit in the middle of the night.
Oh.
That's fun.
Spicy.
In a lot of pain.
I'm sorry.
You want hot?
chaos.
Tiberius, have you?
Whoops.
It could have gone worse.
Didn't mean to do that.
What happened?
Oopsie.
Oh no.
I joined on fucking Tiberius being Tiberius.
Womanizer, understood. Tiberius is
They were having
womanizer.
their date night at the end of the dock, and I came down and like underneath the dock and popped up right in front of him. Was like, fuck
Wait,
you, I
what?
need this dock.
Wait, where is she? Oh. No, dude.
They got off.
Yeah, Lyra was having a headache.
I charged.
That dog got yeeted up and over. Basically a somersault kick. Up.
Oh my
I was
god.
hoping for like the dog to just like launch itself at like Aegon.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can. Oh, wait, don't you have the? Yeah, you have the.
Yeah. Okay. So, ladies love them. You want to try this?
Me?
Yeah, yeah. There's 2 prongs.
You have the whirly gig. I'll hold it steady. You do the twist.
Okay, fine.
Otherwise, we'll be here for fucking hours.
Okay.
Ready? Alright. Nice.
I don't know what to do myself. That was my plan. My full body is almost full. For once I did the right thing.
Grab it. Firmly grasp it.
Grab one side of the tongs, alright? Alright.
There you go.
The tongs feel really wet. Sweaty even.
Ew. Grab it, Lisa. Stop slipping everywhere.
Steady, I said.
Oh yeah. He's back.
The Lord is back.
I got nothing.
Yeah, the part of it is cooling down. All that's left is the main stuff.
I'm gonna have to go first.
Bruh. Right as I come to show him my new fancy dress, he leaves.
Okay. Ah!
Boo!
It was up here.
Was it?
You love them.
Guess I'm no, I'm tired. I'm just gonna go with my friend.
It looks good.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, come on. Well, aren't you the prettiest princess in Nautis? You've even got a bow.
does look really nice on you.
Thank you. It's very uncomfortable.
It's a different look, but it's not bad. Are you wearing heels?
No. God,
Okay, I was very I was.
they're flat. See?
Did you have fun?
Yes.
Good.
I have a lot to talk to you about tomorrow, actually. I'm gonna write it all down first. Oh my god.
Thank you.
So go talk to Tang.
Good night. Oh.
You always stop and stare.
With you, yes.
I would think you'd be used to me by now.
No. For some reason, every time I see you, I get this, like, jump in my chest, but I can't really describe it.
Appreciate the compliment.
Yeah, it was a compliment. Good night.
Good night. Nice bow.
Thank you.
Up to no good, Mr. Tang.
Trying to do good, actually.
Could hear you banging all the way over by the blasted tavern.
Busy work.
Oh, relax, girl. I'm not here to burn you alive. Bad joke.
Over here.
What are you doing? I heard you were working on Ballista, which is why I wanted to speak with you.
Any questions, concerns?
There are many concerns. How much fucking longer is it going to take?
Depending on the amount of supplies that we're able to get our hands on, about 4 days of work. We just about have all of the supplies that we need to get started.
A much larger Cyclops was sighted, I'm sure you've heard already, outside of town, but that was less than half a mile away. About a quarter, really. It's paramount that we at least get another ballista up.
Do you have any recommendation on what wall it should go up on first?
So, Tal, that's the question, isn't it? Could be just about anywhere. Luckily, such beasts can be led in a direction, follow you where you may go. So we might be able to lead them over to where we want them to be so they get... Will you calm this one down?
Inquisitor.
Lord Edhard.
How are you?
Is it now? I know you're from Grani, but I didn't think you'd lie like one.
I'm being, what's the word?
Gracious?
Yeah.
Well, thank
How
you.
can I help?
Your lordship. Merely checking in on the Warforged concerns about the ballistas getting done. Considering, I'm sure you've heard the rumor. Oh, fuck me. The much larger Cyclops has been seen, towering above the trees. It was seen from the ocean by one of the skiffs that were out there. Lady Heidemann was one of them. The other was a couple of friends of yours. Quarter mile away from town.
She can keep turning.
So the one before this was a juvenile, then?
A child, yes. That's what I had said as much, but no one really believed me.
I see. Well, this is more your forte, isn't it? Ballistas, you said.
Monsters and beasts, yes. This is a city killer, is what it is. Something like that would be able to kick the wall over with ease. Walk right in. That's my concern. Which means we give it the runabout.
I share your concern.
Keep it away from town. But that will be a constant thing and require constant targets. Until we can find a way to trap it or lead it somewhere else to do damage.
How does one do that?
Be chased, obviously.
Mm-hmm. To trap a city killer.
Oh, you're not going to trap it. You're either going to kill it or it's going to kill you, I think. Have you ever seen a giant before?
No, I've seen a troll, a couple trolls and ogres and such.
A troll is basically the size of a giant's foot, really. We're going to be honest. Luckily, it's mostly a dwarf problem. Vernfolder. The high mountains, all that. Very rare. But things, when they get about that big, we're useless as what we are. So we have to think of using terrain, environment, siege weapons.
I see.
My thought process is...
Hence the ballistas.
Well, yes, but the ballistas only do so much. They might scare it off a bit.
Particular ammunition.
Well, that's the million gold question, isn't it? If I was back in the Imperium, I would start getting rods filled with black powder that would detonate on impact. But we don't have that here. Nor do we have the engineers who know how to make it.
What about cannons? Could we use those?
Here's the problem with cannons, lad. It'll do damage, mark my words. The time it takes to reload, you better kill it in the one volley you have. There's no maneuvering those sorts of weapons with any sort of speed without them getting crushed. And it takes training to use them. We've got 6 cannons, and I have 3 people who know how to use them.
That is an issue.
Oh. Is it now?
If you want to kill a Cyclops, yeah.
I'm not so much thinking about killing the Cyclops, Kylo, as I am thinking about leading it to the orcs.
And the
It's not a bad idea. You said it was a city killer. If we lead it towards the orcs, whatever encampment that they have would be egregiously damaged if we're able to steer it that way.
And buy us time. If we're lucky, they'll kill the Cyclops, or be so wounded it'll retreat back to the mountains. If we're unlucky...
Their forge that they have there too.
If we're unlucky, they'll manage to tame it, then we'll really fight.
Is such a thing possible?
I want to say no.
If they've done so to ogres and trolls, I wouldn't doubt that they would have methods to do the same thing to a...
It's
also on the regular orcs too. They have lieutenants, they have rank and structure. There's something there that's smarter than the average orc.
These Agmadrad orcs are very different. I've not even dealt with them back in the Empire. We're being thrown for a loop as well. That should tell you plenty. The Guardians, for all their filthy politics, have survived this long against constant forays and invasions from these greyskins, so some credit must be put where it's due, I suppose. Good job.
That was before we lost the entirety of our garrison.
Yes, well, whose fault was that? can only deal with what's right in front of us. And if we're not the catalysts of everything that's happening, no one can blame us for it, but we have to use the pieces that have been strewn on the ground before us.
True words.
I mean, look at the Green Death.
Then...
There's a handful of people who did it. Chose the fate of a nation. And tens of thousands. Now the people who did it have left, and everyone who remains must pick up the pieces. It's never ideal, but if you're going to survive, you have to do it.
I always found it interesting that a handful of people, or even just one person, can have such an impact on things, you know?
It is a terrifying thing. Anybody can achieve... Oh... A man's will can be tempered, controlled, turned into discipline and order. They can be trained to others, broken. The lifespans are short on humans. It gives them just enough time to learn and grow. And by the time they know what they wish they already did, they begin to die. The problem with the long-lived is they have many, many lifetimes to continue their schemes. Life becomes such a draw occurrence. One day is the same as the next, and shorter lives that are gone in the blink of an eye matter less and less. It is a sort of stupor. And there's even a conversation I had with Mirandel Fesselor before his departure. He acknowledged such a thing. Life loses its glamour for the long-lived, and it makes them bitter. Now imagine the amount of power that you could amass having thousands of years to make the same mistakes that one man could make in 80 and then die. Even so, yes, the power of the few when they have the right tools or the wrong tools is quite terrifying, isn't it?
Very. How do you propose we bait this Cyclops? Do you even know where it resides?
Oh, that's a question, isn't it? We're seen on the shoreline, likely going for food, I would assume. But what the fuck does a Cyclops eat that's big? A boat? A fucking boat full of people, I guess. Maybe they're trying to grab your friends.
You have the wood to pick the teeth out of.
Make fucking splinters out of great oaks. That's a great question. I don't fucking know. Would you like to find out?
Not firsthand.
We've got a warforged here. Could splash around a bit, get his attention, and then just kind of walk under the waves and hope he can't reach you. Might drown himself, really.
Between the three of us, we could probably take him, right?
3 of us and 1 of him. The odds look good. I don't think so.
They wouldn't be difficult to track, though, would they? Being as big as they are.
Fuck no, they're not difficult to track. You see those things from a mile off.
The difficulty is actually wanting it to be steered in any direction that you want.
And what about, it's gonna sound like a weird question, their mating cycle thing? Is there a female one out there, is what I'm asking. If there's a juvenile and a big male, is there another big female that we haven't seen?
Somewhere in these beautiful mountains of Vernfolder, owned by the great dwarves of the Iron Peaks, with a great high king and incredible traditions, one of their beautiful mountains, there are 2 one-eyed fuckers going at it, shaking the entire mountainside. Trust me, they exist, it happens, and it's ugly as shit. You think that's bad? If it comes to the city walls, I'll make it worse. If it comes to the city walls, alright? I'm not even kidding to you. Be able to rest its dick on the top of our walls. So if it comes striding through there and we have archers up there, it's going to be someone. Someone is going to get knocked and fall to their death. How do you tell God that? Be it Sotar, Mithrax, when you have to explain how you died. How do you... Cyclops cock. I never saw. Well, I did see it coming. There wasn't shit I could do about it.
Okay, but if it can rest its dick on the wall, hear me out. Big guillotine. Oh, God.
You'd have to be sure of where it's going to rest it.
I did have a secondary idea of large iron basins filled with molten lead.
How would you keep it molten?
How would you not backfire?
Yeah, that's the issue. No, we do not. It was an idea.
Without lead, just coat it, and then it would have a lead armor.
Lead-clad balls.
What are you so afraid of? I'm not a threat to you. Well, not right now. Things can be civil. Right? Just like the robber baron's men, they sit at your same tables now. That's right. Fair enough. Sure, there's
some scars run deep.
No, you don't have to tell me. I've got plenty from your kind, your kind, your kind. Actual scars, mind you.
Touché.
Not that you hurt my feelings.
But to answer the question you had before, I'm not sure if I actually answered it properly. If, by all senses of the term, I'm able to get my hands on the supplies to make a ballista, I'm able to do so from start to finish in 4 days.
I'm going to be honest, the sooner that you get these things done, the better chance this town will have, but even then, those shots aren't going to do much. The whole hope is to try and hit it in the eye. Ruin its vision, make it flee, but if you do it while it's in the city or against the walls, it will destroy them and just flail about until it thinks it's done something. So either we find a way...
Some kind of a great concussive force.
If you want to call it that. Great concussive force. No, Mr. Tang, what we need is a miracle. We should start praying. Maybe something will change. Would you have some sort of machine god?
By my understanding, no. That I'm aware of.
Guess that was a bit out there.
There's a couple of names rattling around in my head, but I doubt that any of them are a deity of Warforged.
You know, I always thought it had something to do with Mithrax, because of all the blue and the blue flame.
Inheritance.
Perpetually being on fire? That's your inheritance?
Carrying along a flame that has a blue hue.
Yes,
that's my inheritance.
I understand the nuance. I was merely being a shit. Well, so be it.
I'm not so good at recognizing humor.
What are you talking about? I walk past you all the time, and I saw you laugh at someone fart the other day. You can't tell me you don't have humor. You were giggling. I thought it was Sarah at first.
It takes a bit of work.
I had to look around the corner, and I saw you belly heaving. I'm not making fun of you.
I was as much of an enigma to myself as everyone else.
I'm merely saying good for you. Right? Because if I did what he did in public, I'd never show my face. For weeks.
But still, I am wrapping my brains on figuring out a way to solve the problem.
Well, it's more than most. This province doesn't have any engineers, except the ones we brought, and yourself and Balak trying to figure things out.
Well, I heard of one that's been roaming around a bit, but I think he's a siege engineer.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Man is all bark and all bite, no brains. Good at his craft, not good at surviving.
Well, if there is the ability to utilize black powder and other things like it, I might be able to design some kind of an ammunition to harness it using the siege weaponry that we have.
No, do we have the time to try and figure that out? That's my question. All these sorts of things require testing and practice and building and rebuilding and all these other things.
And going in without any kind of plan or doing such things can cause catastrophe.
Of course, I'm not saying not go in with it. What is with all of you? It's either 100% or 0%. It's yes or no. There is an in-between. We could try and find something that might serve our needs along the lines of what you're doing that doesn't require so much R&R. Have we thought about ballista bolts that might be able to be connected via either spider silk rope or a chain? Trip the big bastard up, bring him to our level?
No, but now I are. Now I am.
Oh, very good, Engineer Tang. Glad you are. That's good.
You'd have to lock the tail end of it in somewhere pretty strong, right? Wrap it around a mountain or something.
Unless the very end of it is some sort of pinion. You'll know what I'm talking about.
We could entangle it with itself.
Not even. Think of one of those things you have built into your arm and your other suit. Put it at the end of one of those fucking javelins, right? Hits a tree trunk. The impact causes those prongs to come out. Can't pull that fucker out again. It's like you're grappling it, but different. Give that a try.
During the attacks to the robber baron, I noticed Inquisitor Victor used, he called it gas, these clouds. Could something affect something that big?
You don't want to delve into that. Cast that from your mind.
Alright.
It's devastating, but it's unable to be properly aimed.
It's not worth the risk.
Different headwinds, and it could
gob or something. I don't know.
Neil, get out of there!
Stop!
Stop!
If the wind changes direction, I suppose, yeah.
Those things liquefy inside, so you don't want to mess with it.
Malice based?
Shroom based. Like I said, you don't want to mess with it.
Yeah, I get that now.
Remember those yellow ones that would detonate if you put fire to them under Ledford?
Bobbin tops, I think they were called.
Whatever you call them. Think of a
another ones.
Chemical reaction like that happening, but in your chest or your lungs.
Yeah,
not pretty.
That idea.
For now, tripping it up and wanting it to be away from things that cause discomfort would be a good idea. I'll work on some kind of a prototype while I'm working with the
You know, if we really get desperate, this is going to sound heartless, just saying, deal with Belerno by leading the Cyclops over there. Then trip the Cyclops up so it falls down in the middle of Belerno. Then bring the fucking Saint Thalhaber over and have all 48 fucking cannons obliterate it from 5 feet away. Top of its stupid dome is going to be halfway in the water. Either drowns or gets blown away. I am a genius.
If we led it to the shore, could we do something like that? I'm not saying we sacrifice Belerno, but if we are just aiming for the eye, as you said, surely one of them's got to hit.
It's not so much about hitting, it's penetrating. That's a lot of flesh, a lot of bone, a lot of muscle. Oh, the eye. Well, if it falls down and it's face down, you're going to be hitting the top of its fucking head. If we can get the fall on its side, maybe, but it might also just cover its face. They're not stupid. They also might be able to reach out and grab the fucking failharper, and I'd like to avoid that. That's why Belerno would be a good distraction. He'd be grabbing the little fuckers running around and screaming. Look, I know it sounds terrible. It is terrible. But, you know, open rebellion, killed Redauds, not working with the province, or Nodis. I'd rather them than Nodis.
Sorry, you just gave me a secondary idea.
Okay. Cassetto, then.
No, I meant in a way of taking out the Cyclops in alternative means without sacrificing cities. It's possible that we could have it suffocate on its own 2 feet. Starve it of oxygen using fire and smoke.
But I'm listening to this lunacy. Go on.
If we were able to trip it up and cause it to be immobile, keep its entire being, or at least its head, at the bare minimum, inside of an open space that won't catch fire to anything else, we're able to starve it of any kind of ability to breathe by breathing in smoke.
How do I explain this? You see this archway? That's like the size of its head.
That's the size of its mouth. Oh shit.
It's pretty fucking big.
I kind of like the idea of leading it towards the crags, but the concern of them taming it is...
very real.
Yeah.
It's a high risk.
Which means we'd have to keep it agitated.
Yeah.
Is there a kind of poison that raises adrenaline?
There is. It's meant to keep your heart beating to the point of either fatigue, fainting, or expulsion.
Is it possible of preparing a dose large enough to affect a Cyclops?
That's a lot of alchemy, mate. I don't know. I'm not against you
keep it aggravated.
Trying, but again, what happens if we do that and we're wrong? Or we make it faster. You know? Good job, Tang. It worked. Fuck.
I'm just throwing out ideas.
Yeah.
I am nothing if not creative.
If only there was a way to get its attention and stay out of its reach. That would work best.
Susceptible to noise, or...
I mean, it'll be drawn to noise, but it's not an idiot. If there's one dickhead going, hey, over here, and there's a whole town there screaming, it's going to go for the town.
Okay.
You can always have that dumb drow go out there with her concertina. Probably try to kill her as quickly as possible.
God.
Send her running through the crags, stark naked with a fucking concertina. It'll work.
You know, you say this, but you'd probably pull it off somehow.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it. She doesn't know when to die.
I mean, we could strap a chair onto the end of a large ballista bolt and send her flying towards the crags, playing her concertina like crazy.
Now you're just being
Some
unrealistic.
Goblin's going to be eating their dinner. This- Anything to think about.
Well, again, the purpose of me coming over here was to ensure that you continued work on the ballistas as much as possible. What is wrong with your friend? I've only ever seen them give death glares to people, be ready to pull their weapon, and now they're staring at me like I'm going to eat them whole.
She's not used to city life. It's...
Yes, well, I know. Being dragged around by the wood elves everywhere, probably not used to hot meals either. Or baths.
If you were dragged around by widows, you'd be pretty pissed off too, I would assume.
Yes, well, I am pretty pissed off. But that's neither here nor there. Oh, very well. Just trying to bridge the gap, I guess. Last thing I need is for some fucking wolf-wearing blue woman to stab me in the back while I'm trying to deal with the Cyclops. It'd be bad for us both. It would. Speaking of which, have you seen the green-haired elf, Elle?
Not for a couple hours.
Drunk again. Alright.
No, actually. From all that I've seen her all day, she hasn't touched a single drink.
It's at night. Mr. Tang.
Even when she retired, I didn't see her.
Trust me. I wish you all a good night and good luck. Oh, before I go, something I forgot. Why keep that symbolism?
Which one?
The Iron Wolf.
I still consider them family.
Hmm. Certain parts of Gradia, well, you'll get attacked for that, just so you know. Be careful.
Noted.
There's the schmunion.
Yeah, it's me.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna get out of VR, I'm gonna eat some food, and I might stream some more. We'll see. Henry! It's Henry. Henry's here. Hi, Henry. Going for this cough to be gone forever. So I'm not suffering.
Get rid of it. No more cough. No more cough.
Just in case you don't see me there.
I was just saying how shit I am at cooking.
But you do have a guest that's very hungry.
Okay, chat, I'm sending over to Rupee. I love you.
Rupee.
Bye,
Rupee's up
chat.
late tonight.
It was
Bye,
on
chat.
fun. Bye, chat.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's Henry. It will be shortly. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye. Bye-bye.